Alright, so we finished our run yesterday. And we're gonna do another run. Trying to get the last ending in the game. Let's go do the fruit real quick. We have one ending in the game that we have not gotten. Thankfully, it has no requirements. You just have to get to the end of the game. I don't even think I need to respect, actually. Alright, let's do... Restart. New playthrough. Legendary Stalker.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for following. My eye. Can you skip this? No. Oh, right. We get to see the new P organ upgrades.
There you are. I've been looking.
If there's
all
gonna
over
be
for
any.
you.
I forgot. I've been saving my quartz for this.
And my Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
Activate P organ. Yo, phase 7. Okay. Second Legion arm slot, could care less. I don't really no. Additional amulet slot. Lightweight. You feel lighter. Wait, it makes that weight class not that weight class? You can block fury attacks with guard. Wow. Huh. Okay. Let's do amulet slot. 5 amulets. Do we got new abilities? Lowers natural recovery upon attack. Enhances charge attack damage? Brother. That's crazy. Lowers weapon durability consumption. Increases attacks from behind. Reduces stamina consumption when dodging when you're discharged. Completely recovers guard regain upon guarding a fury attack. Really? They mean perfect guarding though. But okay. Enhances attribute status. Dang, okay. Charges Legion arm. Wait, potentially charges Fable during Legion arm attack. Perfect guard uses no stamina. What? What? That's ridiculous. Charges Legion when you eliminate enemies. Bro, these upgrades are ridiculous. What? Yeah, this is New Game Plus 2. Yeah. This is ridiculous. Okay, so... Weapon durability. I have 28 quartz. I'm using almost all of them. Let's do this one, yeah. When you guard a fury attack, when you perfect guard a fury attack, you get all your guard regain back. Perfect guarding uses no stamina, which is kind of insane. Because we already have it to where when you do a perfect guard, you get your stamina back, or you get your durability of your weapon back. And then what else? Enhances grindstone effect duration, reduces prices, charges Legion when you use a pulse cell, lowers ergo loss upon death. We'll do this one. Okay, so now we got another... Oh, we could do this too. Enhances Fable slot duration. Stagger duration. Fury attacks. Lowers the damage of Fury attacks. Auto charge cell. Increases attribute resistance. Okay, we're going to want to do the... We're gonna want to do these. I don't care for Legion arm slot, but blocking Fury attacks is also... let's do this one, the weight class one. This is gonna make stamina regeneration even better. This reduces the amount of HP that enemies can recover when you hit them. Sure. I think I have number 1 as well. Yeah, I do. Increases attribute status element recovery. Shortens the time it takes for status effects to be removed. So when you have the status effect on, how long it takes for it to go away. Okay. I have attribute resistance. So let's do number 2. And then let's get that here. Okay. Perfect guard Fable enhancement. Perfect guarding gives you more Fable. Sure. Items. This is gonna be where it gets harder. I think I'll go with consumable effects duration. That seems to be the best one. Or maybe I should go with max gold coin fruit, even though I don't even use it, to be honest. What would be something? Reduce prices. Do I even need to buy anything? No. We'll do effects duration. Okay, so now we're lighter. Okay. Let's do stagger window. Alright, so for attack, we're gonna do enhance charge attacks. This, we're gonna do special resistance. This, we're gonna do charge Legion when eliminating. I don't need this. Probably recovery speed, durability on weapon. Yeah. And then item use. We'll do special duration too. Alright, now we have increased stagger window. Okay. I don't really care for some of these. I don't know how I feel about being able to block Fury attacks. I'm not really sure. I mean, overall survivability, I guess it makes sense, but at the moment, I'm not sure. Attacks from behind? Does it also include fatal attacks, though? Enhances attack when HP's at max. What else do we have? We have special resistance too. I think I'll do that and get special resistance here. Cool. So outside of the other special resistance, we're pretty solid. We also have, I have to choose 4. Attacks from behind, ambush attacks, condense, increases weapon attack damage when you're at max durability. Stagger duration, stagger attacks from behind, weapon attack when you have no healing. I feel like max HP is probably for the best. And probably weapon recovery speed and items. How many consumables you can hold? Gold coin fruit. You know what? I don't really know what I'm gonna pick here. I don't use consumables. Charges Legion upon post cells use. Sure. Did I get reduced items cost 1? No. Okay, we'll get that then. Alright, you can block Fury attacks. I have 10 quartz left. I don't really care to be able to use 2 Legion arms. I do think I already have 2 weapon slots. So that's okay. I don't use these, so I don't really care to have another one. I got staggerable time. I don't really care for dodging. Belt items. I think I'll do this one, and it would only be fitting to put the gold coin fruit on gold coin fruit. So, here. Sure. Stagger duration. And it reduces guard regain reduction. Lowers damage while dodging. Enhances attribute status element recovery. Sure. We have stagger duration. I don't really need to do that. Enables Fable Art duration. Enhances HP at maximum. Enhances charge attacks, yes. Yes. Okay, I got 5 left. What else would I care to use? I don't really have a cube 1, even though I don't use cube. Okay, well, cube is modified by gold coin fruit, so it makes sense to have gold coin fruit on it. Right? Hey, Lander, hello. Let's get special status effects. And... increases attack when durability is at maximum. When discharged. Dash and dodge attacks. From behind. It's either that or do... I don't know. I guess dash and dodge attacks. Alright, I got 2 quartz to use. Let's see. Charges Legion. Fable. Increases gold. Wow, you can increase gold coin fruit? Damn. Consumable effects duration. Increases weapon durability recovery speed. Special grindstone recovery. Auto charge Legion. Stagger duration. Ambush attacks. There's 1 and 2. Belt slots. Cube. Gold coin fruit. And... oh, it was right here. Weapon durability. I'll do this. Alright, that's all the quartz I got. I used them all. I am in lightweight. What? That's crazy. We were fighting puppets, right? So... you know what? I'm gonna put on the Falcon gun. Alright. Damn. Is this new game plus plus? Yeah, it's new game plus 2. Yeah. Or new game plus plus. You can play as many as you want. There is eventually a cap, but... okay, let's try out the bow for a little while. I can carry 2 weapons now, can't I? Yeah, I can carry the saber and I'm not overweight. Crazy, dude. Oh, right. I got a 5th amulet slot. Oh, shit. Okay. So acquire ergo from defeated enemies is going to stay. That is never going to be taken off. Okay. These weapons can't crit, so critical hit rate does nothing for this. Physical damage reduction by 10% just makes sense. You can't wear 2 of the same, by the way. So you can't, if there's 2 of the same, you can't like put 2 defense rings on. It doesn't work that way. So Ideally, I would want to do HP continuously recovers for survivability. Alright, let's do stamina regeneration. And then HP continuously recharges. And then we have... Alright, so we got defense, stamina regeneration, HP regeneration, ergo acquisition, and then we have a damage amulet. Which if we're going to use a... Say we're going to use a range weapon. I already tested this out off stream yesterday. So... The bow can't crit normally, so crit does nothing. These all do like 10% increased damage, but you have to constantly change them off. So, the one that I found that actually augments the damage more is this Extreme Modification Amulet. This added like 20% more damage to the build. This didn't add as much damage as I wanted to. Arm of God temporarily increases physical damage upon successful attack. It sounds good, but it's not that good. It would be good. It would have been good in the Wolverine build, because in the Wolverine build, I could put critical attack and that together. If I had 5 amulets, then that would have been good. But not this way. So now, this actually adds like 20% more damage. It's actually pretty insane. If we were going to do a Fable run, though, like abuse the Fable arts on this right here, then we have a whole heap load of things available to us, like, let's see, increases Fable arts inflicted on staggered enemies. I found out that if you use a Fable art on a staggered enemy, it actually does more damage than doing the backstab, but you use more resources though. So there's an argument for that. But you have increased Fable amount when attacking an enemy. You have that one, but it only works on staggered enemies. You have Fable, charges Fable when a fatal attack is successful. This one I feel like is not that useful. It charges Fable when you have no heals. I don't really think that's great. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm kind of like, there's a lot of runs I'd like to do in this. Like, I would honestly like to attempt a run where you only use the Legion arm. It actually seems pretty doable. With all the quartz upgrades, you get on this, it actually seems like you can do that. There's so many Legion arm things. Like, you can get the Legion magazine. That's a beginner one. You can charge Legion while eliminating enemies. You can lower the consumption when your HP is low. What else can you do? It'd be brutal in the beginning, though. Because it's a resource that constantly runs out. Oh, shit. Yeah, and you wouldn't actually be able to get any of this until you get to Geppetto. Damn, that would be rough as fuck, actually. The beginning of the game would be so hard. Because how do you take out all those enemies? Yeah, that'd actually be pretty... I think I'm going to use the bow. I'm kind of curious to see how enemies react to the bow. And just how it plays overall, really. I wish that this... I wish I had, honestly, the technical know-how to mod, mod games. Because I would mod this weapon into this game so I could play it like a new game with this. So far, they are getting destroyed. It is definitely slower than Wolverine, though. Wolverine was way faster. You'd need a form of editing software. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I wish I had the technical know-how, because I would like to learn how to, like, create... Because right now, you have to make it through... If you want to do, like, a bow run, you have to get to the DLC to be able to do it, and the DLC is over 3/4 throughout the game. So you can't really do a new game bow run. Which kind of sucks. I wish you could. I wish there was a way to make, like, every weapon available at the beginning of the game so that you can have, like, a new game experience. Because new games often tougher. Try out the heavy attack. Didn't do as much as I thought, really. I guess we could do this too. Damn. Damn. Oh my god. The time it takes for that to come out, though, is really freaking long. Ew. That takes so long. Alright, first uncommon enemy. Gotta watch stamina. It's like, how does this work against a game that's predominantly about parrying? Ow. It seems like you might wanna... Yeah, I'm very curious how bosses are gonna be. Yeah, building up stagger seems to be pretty hard. Oh, yeah, that's right. +2 defensive gear. Right. Okay. True. Interesting. Yeah, this is definitely going to be harder. For sure. Like, I don't do as much damage as the Wolverine. And it is kind of awkward. I don't think we need to buy anything. Yeah.
At the start.
You don't have to worry about buying any records or anything like that. Horizon Zero Dawn, please. That's what we're playing. This is the DLC. When we get to the parade boss, I'm gonna be really interested to see how this works. I see, I'm already out of stamina. It's not as powerful as I feel like Elden Ring's bow is, though. You just don't have the same movability. Elden Ring, you were able to move a lot quicker. Yeah, no stagger either. It seems like you, if the enemy's far away, it seems like you just want to do a charge heavy. Ow. Really? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. Nothing. Okay. I think they balanced this by having it not do that much damage by comparison to other weapons. Because its damage is pretty low, I would say. Inner monologue. Oh, okay, we got another uncommon enemy here. He's actually really uncommon. Really? Look at all those charge heavy attacks. He doesn't stagger. He starts to stagger once he dies. Yeah, the bow consumption, the stamina consumption on the bow is pretty, like, gruesome. You could get, like, what? Two combo, like, maybe two combos in. Granted, I only have 20 stamina, but, man, it's a lot. And I have the stamina regeneration ring on? Wait. Really, did he shoot me? Aka needs stamina. I am a big hitter. I hit hard, I hit big. Ah, shit. There's a guy right here. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Thank you. Also, welcome, Mass. I think there should be... Uh-oh. No, 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 no. And when you're surrounded by enemies, it's definitely not a good weapon. And this is only early mobs, too. Later mobs, they're going to be stronger. So... I don't think this is a good look for this. Well, we're getting towards the first boss.
Parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
Hello there. You are out here alone?
He has a record. Can't see shit. Bosses can stay on you so easily. He can barely damage me. Ah, fuck. Oh, that's right. You can block him now. I'm getting killed. Ow. Yeah. Matsu choke? I didn't choke. I did let him hit me more than I probably should, but... it's questionable. It's not as enjoyable as I thought it would be, to be honest.
One more thing I should mention.
Yes?
The hotel's security excludes puppets like you.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll have to lie to get inside.
What?
You're special.
I'm a puppet.
Puppets are a constant source of trouble. The hotel forbids
Thank you for the welcome back, YouTube Dataless. Okay. Lies of P. We're gonna skip all this.
I am Sophia. You look at that. I'm wait. Be careful. I'll use.
Yeah, our damage is actually pretty bad. Like, by comparison to other weapons. I can just leave, right? I don't have to talk to anyone.
You're here to see Master Geppetto, right? Come this way. I heard about you.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize that they would stop you. Huh. Oh, they even change your gun. Or change your... I don't mind this, to be honest. So you have to talk to you, Jenny. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't think I'm gonna stick to the bow this entire run. I might change it up. Oh no.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Oh my god, that is so much stamina usage. Thank you. I'm kind of curious how the... I'm kind of curious how the advanced weapons would do here. The one that has electricity.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Yeah, make it sound like the puppet frenzy's been going on for a hot minute. Oh my god. Thank you. Twitchaless. It's tubaless. I wonder how Leia's weapon is. Ow. Ow. Yeah, see, in situations like this, the bow sucks. Like, when you're getting pressured like this by an opponent, it's just too slow. Wow, that's where the jump shot with the bow and Elden Ring is just far better. But this game is not structured to be like that. Holy shit. He has a lot of HP. Damn, no stagger. And I can't abuse enemies like I would before. Thank you. You do get the range amount though. I can't undersell that. Like, there is an advantage. I'm at the exact same spot. Oh, really? Using Leia's weapon? I have Leia's weapon equipped. I kind of want to use it too. We'll play around. Damn, look at the sheer difference, dude. That dude dropped in 2 hits. What the hell? Oh my, I don't even think I touched him prior. Oh my god, yeah, there's a massive difference. It's also kind of harder to parry on the bow. Not because parrying is harder, but because the delay between hits is so much bigger. Or like it feels like the recovery from your bow pull is so much longer. I'm doing my first ever run of the DLC. Difficulty is so much higher in the base. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I was, so I've played this game before when it came out. So, like, while I had, like, forgotten stuff, I still kind of remembered some things. So we did a replay through because I've always wanted to do one. And during that replay through, we pretty much smoked like almost all bosses. I died very rarely. But when we got to the DLC, I started dying, like the dogs at the very beginning of the DLC. I think I died to them like 4 or 5 times before I even got to the zoo. Like, those dudes hit so hard. I was saying earlier that while you can access the DLC like 2 chapters before the game is over, in a way, I feel like they shouldn't even allow you to do that. Because I feel like you want to go into the DLC with the levels that you would gain by doing the last couple of levels. Because it's pretty jarring. I think it's pretty jarring to allow someone to go into the DLC early. Really, I would call it. You get hit. You get hit so hard. It's kind of weird that they even allow you to do it, I have to say. And then I also wrote down like the ergo amount you get from enemies per boss, and some of them don't even make any sense. Like in the DLC, like there is some hard ass bosses in that DLC, and they give less ergo than some easier bosses in the base game. And it makes absolutely no sense. It's like, what? Can I range this guy from all the way over here? I could, but it would take a millennia. Man, that sucks. Some people don't want to finish the game before doing the DLC. There's a very compelling in-universe reason for it. I feel like I understand that, but then at the same time, like, I get it, but at the same time, it's like, do you want to have a terrible experience, or do you want to have, like, a better experience? Like, you know what I mean? I feel like that's, like, what's going on here. Like, it's either you're asking yourself to have a worse time. I don't feel like they should allow players to get into that DLC that early. To me, it seems kind of strange. Bro, I'm stuck. I literally can't move. All right, let's go over here. What? I have never in a million years seen that dude do that headbutt. He did it again. It's so weak. Even like maxed out, it's so weak. I'm just saying that that's probably why they did it that way, to make sure play. Yeah, but see, even I have to disagree there too, because it doesn't really, I don't think it adds up. Like, you have to play over 3/4 of the game to even access the DLC. Like, over 3/4. We're talking like 8/9 to even get to the DLC. You have already played. Like, at that point, that conversation topic is kind of mute, because you like, at that point in time when you can access the DLC, you probably have, let's see, I got to there in 24 hours playtime. I think I finished the game maybe 7 hours later, or under that. Like, you have already done majority of the game. You might as well just be gatekeeped by the end of the game.
Why, hello. I know what you're...
Don't worry.
For your information.
I think if you let go of the strong attack just as it flashes, it does bonus damage. Oh, really? Let's see. I think it did. It does. Yeah, it's just like, shit, there's another weapon that's like this. Yeah, okay, nice catch. I didn't realize. Yeah, I forget there's another weapon that's like this. Oh, it's another DLC weapon. That does this. Yeah. That makes it kind of better. I'm not saying it's the right decision. I'm just saying that I can see a scenario where they originally had it post-game only, but then during the meeting it was brought up that potential players experience issue. They decided that that was the earliest point they felt comfortable giving access to hard DLC. I think that's dumb. I don't think that makes any sense.
We could play together.
I have to say. Like, cause we're not talking about the difficulty being like 2 times harder. It's way harder in the base game. And at that point in time, like, I don't think that conversation has any merit to it at all. You get access to the DLC, I believe, in chapter 9. There's only 11 chapters in the game. So like any conversation of being like, they have to wait to finish the game to play the game. It's like, bro, you're already at the end of the game anyway. So what is, like, at that point we're arguing over nothing because you already did most of the game anyway. So like, it's like, what are we arguing about really? If people are really going to complain about having to do 2 extra chapters to play the DLC, I don't think their desire to play the DLC was that high anyway.
I wish we could play together.
It does do more damage. It just doesn't build up stagger as much as I would want it to. And business-wise, I just can't really... Business-wise, I can't see it either because the way I see it, if you're allowing people to go in early and get stomped, how is that helping you business-wise? Like, think about it. Like, word of mouth is pretty good. This game sold 3 million copies, right? This, like, compared to Elden Ring's 20 million, this sold 3 million copies. So word of mouth is going to affect this game more than it's going to affect like another popular Souls game. So if under that idea, if you're allowing players to go into the DLC earlier and they go from getting like, I don't know, let's say like 6-shotted to 3-shotted, 2-shotted, that's not going to help you overall economically, because now that player is going to be like, yo, this game fucking sucks. Yo, this game, like, why is it so difficult? Right? And that is what's going on. A portion of people are saying that this difficulty is too hard. I can't see how that helps you. Yeah, but I don't represent the common player though. Like, I don't represent the common player. I represent a small portion of players that are willing to like put up with bullshit and go out of their way to struggle. Most people that play games, they don't want to struggle. They want to have an easier time. They want to have the easier time, and that's fine. I'm not saying my way of playing games is enjoyable to me, but I acknowledge that my way of playing games is not enjoyable for probably most people. So I'm not gonna sit here and act like I represent most people. I don't. Like, I'm willing to struggle. Like, I want to. Well, the tree sentinel is there to the tree sentinel is there for stubborn people. Well, it's there for multiple reasons, really. It's there to teach you that, hey, you don't want to fight every enemy you want to come across when you first come across them. That's the ultimate lesson at the end of the day. But the other, it's there for stubborn people too, as well, like people that are like me.
I sense something strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly?
That are gonna sit there for 6 whole hours and fight the same ass monster
Check it out. I can take.
until they beat it. You choose to go in early? That choice is given to you by the game developers. You don't choose when the DLC is made available. Most people are gonna go in when it's available. They don't choose when it's available. I'm saying I think design-wise it would be better to let them go into the DLC after the game's over. I stand by that. For how difficult it is, it doesn't make logical sense to me to allow people to go in early at all. You're just asking for bad word of mouth. And in the long run, that doesn't help you financially. Fuck. You know, the charge heavy, now that you told me about that, is actually not too bad. Oh, fuck. The only thing that sucks about it is you really have it's a very tight window to get it released. That's the only thing that sucks about it. But the other weapon that does it too is the same thing. Oh. All the negative comments are gathered and discussed in a meeting, and their project manager says you need to fix half of these issues. The devs then just pick whatever is easiest and unblocking the DLC from being accessed after the main game is definitely the item I would pick if I were a dev.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know what? You can't sneak past me! Die!
Ow. Bro, I'm surprised by the sheer amount of heavy attacks you can take without getting staggered.
Back again!
It's not done. God damn it. Bro, how many fucking heavy attacks did he take? Staggered. I feel like my parrying with the bow is worse. Because, yeah, I feel like I parry better when I'm in the face of the enemy. He's gonna die without staggering.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge. I demanded the truth.
It's a dream, but it...
Okay. Yeah, that's where we meet Geppetto, yeah.
I want to hear.
Shut up. Okay, I'm gonna do the next boss with Leia's weapon. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, dude, the stamina drain for how much damage it does is actually pretty bad. Hit the stairs. And unfortunately, the best thing you can wear to increase its damage also decreases its damage too. Because you want to, it prevents you from using its most damaging moves, which is its Fable Arts. Its Fable Arts damage is like stupid. It's like stupid powerful. But you don't want to use them because you get 20% damage on normal attacks, which you're going to use more frequently anyway. So I don't know. I hate to say it, but I'm kind of not liking it. I mean, I think it's designed to be I think all weapons are designed to be a main weapon. It's just this game isn't this. This game isn't. It's not meant for a weapon like this. It needs some tweaks. Its stamina usage for the amount of damage it does, it's just not good. And they probably, I can understand the mindset, because they're probably thinking, well, you can range enemies out, so we have to probably balance it that way, and that would make sense. The problem is that you just, like, your stagger damage is low. You can't really stagger enemies that well. You can't really damage them that well. And your stamina usage is high. I don't think any, and then on top of that, enemies in this game are much more likely to try to get close to you than I think, say, like other Souls games. And in the Fury attacks alone, the Fury attacks, it's not really a problem on New Game Plus and like New Game Plus Plus because we have it to where we can block them now, and I think you get stuff for parrying them on New Game Plus, right? But on New Game, there's actually no frames to dodge those moves unless you're wearing the Green Swamp Monsters amulet. So like this game, they want you to parry those moves, the red moves. That creates a whole new problem for this weapon. It's just you just don't have the damage and resources you kind of need in a game. Like the bowstring is so long. Parrying is kind of already hard with how long it takes. My dex is at 84 out of 100. So to put in consideration, I have the stats from when we used the Wolverine Claw still. I was sitting at 435. Or around there. This is 299. That's a huge drop off in damage. Dude, that is a 1/3 loss in damage. Just I don't think that's good. I think they need to either up the damage or lighten the stamina use. One or two. The mustache lives, it does indeed. That's such a huge difference in like usability. Ow. 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 Did you just bite me? Oh my god, my reflexes are terrible. Oh, fuck, it's the grab again. Okay. Oh. It's not as free as the movies I thought it would be. No, not the grab. That would have killed me. Yeah. Parrying is just so much easier with not using the bow. When you're in the face of the enemy. I don't know what it is. Something about it is just easier to me. Like when you're in the face of the enemy, it's either just do or die. I think we gotta go back to the hotel. I wonder how the advanced build would work. And we gotta talk to Geppetto.
Ah, it's my friend. Remember, be careful.
Thank you for the key. All right, I have 2 quartz. I gotta take attack and survive. Increase weapon attack when it's at max durability. Increase weapon attack when you have no heals. We'll increase dodging attacks. And sure. Thank you, Father.
Can get from City Hall.
All right, you gotta talk to.
Now that's what I'll use.
Increases Fable when attacking enemies. If I were to use another weapon, what would I use? You become human? No. Well, I was always a real boy. Always.
I picked up Mr. the puppets. You're going. I heard he. I know my.
Let's do where is it? This? Don't listen to that liar. He'll say anything. But never the truth. wonder how this will do. These will do. If we were to change it though, and keep vitality and capacity and vigor the same. I feel like this weapon wouldn't do that great.
I know my way.
I already put this on advance. I don't know. What about the snakehead staff? I don't really like that one as much because to use it, you have to use a Fable art. But this one's just an L1. I kind of like that this one's just an L1. The other one is a charge. Hold on, we need for him to recover. I mean, that is, it's a lot of damage. I think it is supposed to be her sword, yeah. I think these are kind of cool, right? I kind of like these, to be honest. I just don't know how to change the build to accommodate for them at the moment. Because they're... I don't really know what would be better for their damage. I can't really think of what would be better at the moment. Like if I don't want to change my HP, I don't want to change my stamina, and I don't want to change my capacity. I could probably get away with changing capacity though, seeing as our weight limit is now different. But and put some of that into something else. But I don't really know, like, right, like, they're advanced weapons. I don't have advanced, so obviously we would need to change that. But
I know my way.
I don't know. I'm just unsure. It says here it's +3. It wouldn't be that way though if I switched around the stats though. Also, I don't really know how to I don't know. Like it says if I change this to technical, it would be -3. Granted, that doesn't really mean much, but like I'm wondering if I had them all 3 at 100, what would, you know what? I can just do that. Let's just do that. I'll write down my stats of what they are now. And then, oh wow, I got 9. Okay, let me write down my stats for what they are now. Let me do some science. Alright, they are 74, 20, 56, 86, 86, 6. Okay, so this is where it gets tricky. So unlike the other weapons, and then I have no levels left over. Okay, that's cool. So we have 224 plus 159. These have 2 of them though. So 244 plus 11. It was 244, the first one too. Okay, and then the other one is 252 plus 641, or 164. Okay, 252 plus 15. Okay, so the science is to put, I'm not even sure if I can do it, like 100 levels into motivity, technique, and enhance, and see what the damage is for the weapons after that. Oh, let me do the combines too. Hold on. Let's see here. So 244 plus 159 is 403. 403. The other one is 255. 255. Okay, and then for the flame weapon, we have 252 plus 164. 416. These are all less than the Wolverine claws, by the way. And then 252 plus 15, which is 267. 267. Okay, so that's what it is now. Let's do restart level. Alright, so if we do... I'm at heavy. How much do I need to put into weight to be non-heavy? I need to get at least 37 using what I'm currently using. That's not true though. Alright, so let's do this. I don't even know if I'll be able to do this. Nah, I won't. I won't have enough levels. So we'll have to even them out. Damn, I'm shy by 5 levels. Oh no, I'm not. Actually, I made it by 1. Okay, cool. We have 100 in all of them. Alright, let's do capacity for the lulls. Alright, so what we want to do now so that we're not walking slow forever is we want to take them off. Okay. Alright, so the idea is to see what alter of the handle will ultimately give you more damage in the end.
I know my way around.
So I'm kind of curious. With bow, it's actually motivity. Because it makes it CC. So you actually, it's not by much, it's by what? 23? You get 23 more damage on motivity. So interesting. Wolverine claws, it's motivity as well. Because it makes them more, it makes it more balanced. In fact, you actually get less damage going for the S scaling, which is kind of strange. Okay. Leia's sword. She gets most yeah, that's what I thought. She gets most of her damage on advance or balanced. But by just 3, so they're all practically the same. What about this one? technique, but difference is very small. Math moment. Omega nerd moment. Thor's hammer actually gets more damage on technique dex than it does strength by a whopping 48. That is crazy, dude. What? Dude, that is huge. That's a huge difference. What? It's so much more of a huge investment, but still, it's so interesting to see. All right, what about these guys? Okay, so they actually get more damage on their actual one. Motivity gives them more damage. Okay, so let's write down what it actually is, though. All right, so it is 252 plus 167 and 252 plus 168. Okay, so this goes 252 plus 167. Physical attack damage didn't go up by much. It's 419 from 403, so a difference of 16. Not that big of a deal. Doesn't matter. But the secondary attack goes up by... It goes from 267 to 420. That's a huge difference. So Motivity is actually the worst one. Okay. And then what about this one? It's the same for the Lark. The blade advance is the best. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Ow.
5, 7, 32, 16, 8, 2, 3, 4, 9, 11. How's the stitch counting going, Starry?
Wait, is this the strongest weapon in the game? 667 damage on Frozen Feast? And then Thor's Hammer. How much is it again? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Oh my god. That is a 90 difference. Jeez, in damage. Yeah, Frozen Feast is the strongest. It looks like it's the strongest weapon in the game. Okay. All right, well, that answers my curiosity. I'm gonna go put my... Do I put my stats back? I don't know. No, I haven't been using the sword this entire time, no. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Daedalus. Thank you. Okay, so it was 74. $20. This? Oh, no. Cancel. Let's actually put on... Okay. Let's go to the level up thing. Let's put on our actual gear we're gonna use. I'm probably not gonna use the Legion arm, so let's take that off. Unnecessary weight. Or... I'll put this one on. Let's put on our defensive items. Which luckily is pretty easy. It's just all the last ones. Oh, I can't. I'm too fat. I can't. The game won't let
I'll
me.
use my power to help you.
Okay, well that makes this even worse. Alright, so we'll just level up capacity first. Let's get like here, 17. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's continue. I'm too fat.
I'll use my power. Alright, so let's say we want to use slightly heavy and heavy. He's fat. Yo, thanks for the welcome backs. Thank you. He's fat. Oh my god. Don't mind me. I'm in my own world at the moment. Leave me alone. Okay, so we have everything on that we need. Right now we're heavy. I don't know what ring we would use for this. I'm not really sure. I'll use my power.
All right, so we want to lower. Slightly heavy. We want to get below 75, right? Oh, wow. Okay. All right, so originally we were at 56. We have to get to 49. It doesn't really save us much, but... All right, so we were at 74, and 20. That's not changing. Let's keep that the same. All right, so let's make these even. Even 15. All right, so put these 5 levels ahead of everyone else. Because the scaling is better. Wasn't there a skill in the skill tree that lowered weight? Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Yeah, no, because normally, like, you see how I'm 78% and I'm white in the up here? Normally, you would have to get to 59. Honestly, for what I want to do, I think we can do this. I think we could do this. Bam. Yeah, I think that's fine, actually. All right. Let's go test this out. I don't think it affects the damage from your arm. Oh my god. Bro. That's a lot of damage. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage. Jesus. Wait, whoa. In all Legion arm abilities +1? How do I test this with this weapon, though? It would take too long to run the whole thing out, so... How would I... Hold on. I'm actually kind of curious. I need something... Yeah. Okay, so let's do, like, let's do this. Alright. So, we do 3... We do 3 each. Let's take it off. Let me get a... this should do. This is fine, right? Yeah, this is fine. Okay, so... 239. 263. 255. I'll do 5. Oh no, that one doesn't count. Rip. 221. 219. Okay, now let's put the Legion arm on. It says all Legion arm abilities tier +1. 318. 268. 295. Okay, this is so much. I'm getting closer to him. 304. 280. Average 293 out of 5 with the ring. Average 239 without. That's like 30% increase in damage. Damn. From one ring alone. Dang, so if you're doing a Legion arm build, this would be pretty good. But the problem is you don't get this until you beat... the puppet... King of Puppets. That's so far away. What would be a good talisman for these weapons? I don't know. 10% damage increase against whatever they're fighting. They can't crit, so that doesn't matter. I don't think they're considered a throwable weapon. Increases weapon attribute damage buildup. So I guess that means they get their DOT faster. I mean, that would make their damage more consistent. It just wouldn't increase their damage. But it would make it more, like, consistent. Other than that, increases, it's just this again. Increases attack when you have full Fable slots. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we can do some tests, but it's gonna take long. Because yeah, you gotta wait till the DOT's over. Okay, that did 500. Let's just do one each. This is bad testing, but whatever. The other one did 5,700 damage. This did 6,000. Oh, the other one's better. Really? I wonder why. That's actually a good thing, though, because... Because this allows you... Because you would lose damage by doing your Fable art, so... Let's try it again. Does it break 6,000? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's gonna break 6,000. Interesting. Huh. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. Let's go. I guess this is... Oh, let's just see what the damage is on this other one, too, while we're here. Not as good. But still pretty cool. Alright, I think this is what we'll be doing. I find this to be more interesting than what we were doing. Plus, we get to play around with the flame arm. Alrighty. And I changed the handles on both, right? No, I didn't change the handle on this one. Yeah, this one could do more damage. There we go. Alright. Okay. Oh, we have some quartz to go use. I don't think did I use them? I don't think I did. I did use them. Okay, cool. Alright, let's keep on keeping on. I find this stuff to be pretty fun. Oh no. He likes to do math. Ah, shit. It's kind of crazy that this actually does more damage than the bow. Oh. Alright, we're facing puppets, so the electricity weapon should be better. Should. There's victim number 1 over there. See how this goes.
Here it is. The Nini Wars. Everything you see here belongs to Nini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine that Tran and Krot is supplied from here.
Bro, the fire one's better.
Curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could.
I have the power. Damn it, I can't hit the guy from all the way over there. Fuck. It's actually not better against the big guys. Surprisingly. Uh-oh. Stop it. Stop it. Ow. Stop it. I mean, it is effective. Can't deny that. It's not as effective as the Wolverine claws. I don't think... I'm not surprised, though. I didn't think anything would be, really. But against fodder monsters, it actually kind of destroys them. It's just the uncommon enemies that are a little bit more tankier. The fodder monsters, though, they get wrecked. I wonder how I can get more damage out of this. Well, the next boss coming up is a fire element boss too, so I wonder if using this is just going to be a bad idea. Feel the heat. Oh. Burn. And the world will burn in an inferno of hate. Oh yeah, I don't have to answer his phone calls. Dang. Real freedom. Alright, let's go. I doubt we'll be able to finish this today, to be honest. Maybe if I would have started it right away, maybe. But seeing as I just took all that time to do that, I doubt it. I'd have to skip stuff. Which, that's not the whole point. Don't you get a quartz? Probably. I guess we can do it then. Even? Oh, we can also change our clothes too. Change it to what though? You know what? There's only one outfit to change it to. I'm the Puppet King. All puppets must bow down to me, the Puppet King. Oh, we have the big enemy and the poison. Oh yeah, I can see how that goes. Maybe I should change his hair. The burnt Reynolds is it ain't going away, but it seems like upgrading our stamina is actually going to upgrade our DPS here. So that's probably going to be what we focus on. Because it'll make the weapon be able to last longer. The longer it lasts us, the more DPS we can do. Feel the heat. Ow. Burn. Get wrecked. He would drop fire and abrasive, of course he would. I ain't scared of no poison. Man. Ghostbusters. It is something strange in your neighborhood. Who you gonna call? King of Puppets. It is something strange. Oh yeah, that's right. Kamehameha. I need to stop. I'm gonna die. Bustin' makes me feel good. Ow, ow. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Makes me feel good, feel good, feel good, feel good. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bustin', 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 bustin'. I ain't afraid of no sleep. Hey, Pinhead. Ankle biter? Hey, look, man. Sometimes you just gotta deal with the cards you got, you know? Oh, there goes ankle biter Matsu again. Yeah, if I level up this, it only levels up our physical stuff. We don't care about that. We're gonna do, yeah, more stamina means more time I can use this, so. Okay. The more I can use, the more damage I do, baby. I ain't afraid of no sleep.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay. Jimmy's looking out for you.
Ah, thank you, Jiminy. Appreciate it, buddy. Do you have any gonorrhea? Any STDs? Any, any bad ailments ailing you? Well, come on down to Akamatsu's Inferno, and I will burn them all away for you. Free of charge. It'll burn more than when you got it. Alright, nice. Oh yeah, this is where we fall through the floor. Thank you. Oh yeah, the shield guy. Will I not have to? I think I can just ignore him, right? His I don't think I have to actually pay attention to his shields. I can just burn them. Yeah, got him. Let's go, baby. Oh, you know what? It's a little dark in here. Let's turn the lamp on. I can't see. Yeah, this guy. Wait, I should be able to zone him out, actually. Uh-oh. I'm gonna shit. Now I gotta actually play the game. Fuck. Hold on, stamina regeneration, you know. We all have that problem from time to time. Burn! This is way funner than doing the bow run. King of Puppets. I come to this stream to watch terrible gameplay and unfunny jokes. Yes. I've been rewarded handsomely. Yes. Whoa, what the fuck? No, ma'am. When in doubt, I'm going to range you out. Don't forget math. I love math. Matsu math. I love math. What? Sorry, man. Oh, no. Not bad. Kamehame. Any DBZ fans in chat? I don't like Dragon Ball Z. I like Dragon Ball. Fuck. Spreadsheets, you say? Math? I love math. Sailor Moon. Tuxedo Mask. I couldn't name you one Sailor Moon, Sailor Scout from another, but all I know is Moon. That's it. Moon, Tuxedo Mask. Yeah, but that's not being able to identify one Sailor Scout from another. That's just naming planets. Like, if you put two of them beside me and be like, is this Venus or is this Saturn? I'd be like, yes. Plus, that show's fake news anyway. There's a Pluto Sailor Scout, and Pluto ain't a planet no more, so that show is fake news. Not my planet. I'm very curious to see how this is going to do against this boss coming up. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. That's why I'd argue Sailor Pluto's a planet. It has a Sailor Scout. You know what? That's a hard argument to refute. That's true. I watched that show a little bit. I couldn't tell you anything about it though, other than the people's names. But, I mean, I enjoyed it. I'd say I overall enjoyed it. Yeah, it's the one named Sailor Moon. She will always turn her back on her friends. She's about her own goals to the end. She's using you because she doesn't like you. She is the one named Sailor Moon. Alright, we gotta wait. There we go. And the world will burn in an inferno. We're not talking to them.
Admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
Actually, I take it back.
Pleased to see you that you keep well.
Ooh, admirers follow me everywhere. We have a boss. Right here.
I must atone. All you can't. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets.
Yes. Kill the puppets. Kill them. All puppets must die. Burn. 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 Die. The king of puppets demands your death, human. You will die today.
I'm sorry. I was afraid to die.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, that seems like the same amount of repair time. Bye. See ya. Thank you. Easy boss. Was this a DLC weapon? I think it was, right?
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, this is the way that we're actually supposed to go.
Well,
Yeah.
like a pipe.
Digimon, digital monsters. Digimon are the champions. Digimon, digital monsters. Digimon are the champions. Change into digital champions to save the digital world. Hey, what's up, buddy? Ow. Ow. Master of puppets and puppets away. I'm the king of puppets and you got to say you all are about to burn today. Nobody's gonna stop this puppet because he's crazy. Plus, he got some mustache. Wait. This puppet star was a porn star baby. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. This way? Oh no. Ah shit. Oh no. Ah shit. Ah shit. 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 I forgot I have a Legion arm. Ow. Oh. Hey. Hey. This fire is out of control. We're gonna burn this city. Burn this city. This fire is out of control. We're gonna burn this city. Burn this city. This fire is out of control. We're gonna burn. Oh. This fire is out of control. Yeah, might as well. What if I don't talk to Big Needy and just kill the puppet and go to the next stage? I don't know. I don't think I've ever not talked to him. All I know is I just have to make it to the end of the game so I can get my heart ripped out. I never picked that option, so I assume that's what happens. I have no idea. We'll see. Yeah, let's do that. I won't talk to him.
Punchinella.
Porcinella. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, there's two guys. I was like, I wonder what. I thought I took like. Hey, stop body blocking for him. This isn't Dead by Daylight, dude. Cut it out. Okay, go away. Ah, I messed up. I messed up again. I didn't mess up that time. I can't see. I can't believe I got that. Alright, see you. Thank you.
A little help? Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropists in need of assistance.
Take care. Well, very rich man. Take care. Your money doesn't buy me. I'm actually shocked this doesn't one-shot them, to be honest. It's actually pretty surprising to me. Thank you. Thank you. Forget how you want to drop down here. Oh, there's an item over there anyway that I forgot. Nice try, amigo. stop it. Like, it's a ranged weapon, but it's not a ranged weapon. It's kind of crazy. Alright, we killed everybody. All that's left is the boss, so let's go back and heal up.
I hope he's alright.
And then go do the boss. I wonder if I should use fire against them or not.
Left me. That's rather disloyal.
Alright, let's put up stamina.
Insulting.
And more stamina. Now, I wonder how this works. I wonder if you're using a... Okay, I'm going to try this out. I'm kind of curious. If you have a fire weapon, but you put a grindstone for electricity on, do you do both? I wonder. Because this weapon does fire damage, right? So... let's skip this. Yeah, we don't... Alright, I put the grindstone on for... ah, shit. Alright, electricity. I got electricity up. Ow. Actually hits hard. No, it doesn't seem like you do, no. I think it's only for melee attacks. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. That did a fuck ton of... It did 9,000 damage. Jesus. You want to run away, right? Oh my god. That thing I got to take the status effects off? Holy shit. That's crazy. That went off so fast. Oh, sorry. I can do that too. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Fuck. Well, I don't think I reached him. No, I didn't. Oh no. No, no, no. Wait, what? I look like I hit him. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that beam is pretty cool. I quite like the beam attack. It's pretty nice. Nice. Yeah, that's a bummer. I guess it only works through physical attacks. Oh, you know what? Carcasses. Carcasses are weak to fire. Hey, and the fire weapon is actually easier to apply damage with. Nice. Bow down, peasant. Oh man, this Legion arm makes these bombs like a non-issue. Wow. Nice try. The only problem with the Legion arm is it doesn't seem like it has any knockback or stagger like this one does. Like that staggers them. Thank you. I guess you don't have to talk to him. Huh. I forget the next time we're required to go back to the ow. Oh, the guy up there. The hotel. Fire is better. The fire weapon is better against the mannequins than the electricity weapon is, just because it's easier to use. It makes me I thought the gesture outfit would be a good pairing with this. It also fits the arm too, you know? Oh. Thank you. I wonder how Archbishop's gonna go, because he's weak to fire, and we have a good fire weapon. He's the next boss. Ow. Oh, I couldn't tell what the hell was going on. I suck. No. No. Ah, thought I had enough time. No, thank you. I have the power. Really? Yeah, actually kind of surprised by the lack of damage that this weapon actually does. It doesn't do as much as you think it would do. Especially to an enemy that's weird, that it's exposing its weakness. You broke your shovel? Yeah, I'm sorry. Happens.
These bodies.
Oh yeah, we're at the carcass monsters now.
Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Or soon. And they're all weak to fire, so I'm kind of interested to see how this is going to work on them. Oh, I remember this. Let's kill the guy throwing stuff. I died here once. Because of that asshole. Never again. You know, what they say about practice, you know, practice makes perfect. It's absolutely true. And like when we got back to this, I was sucking with the parries, dude. Like I couldn't parry shit. Look at me now. Look at Paul, the Paul Rudd hot wings meme. Yeah, saying practice makes perfect is absolutely true. Means I need to play more Street Fighter. So I can get better. Yeah. No, let's got him. He has a pitchfork. Pitchforks are way worse. Look at me now, Dad. I'm a real boy. I told you I was a real boy. But no one ever believed me. That's the way we're supposed to go. Oh no, we have the Anointed that is next. Yeah, she's next. Wow, that was a non-thing. That's crazy. Yeah, I forgot all about her. Is there nothing else down here? Oops. If I were willing to sacrifice a ring, I wonder which one I would sacrifice to try to get more damage out of this build. Because we have utility on. Like, do I really need the HP recovery one? But if I were to change it, what would I change it to? I'm not sure. The Fable slot one? Maybe try that for a little bit. See how that goes. No. You do not get to throw anything at me, sir. No. You know, if their next game is indeed going to be the Wizard of Oz, that's going to be real interesting for me because I know nothing about the Wizard of Oz. I practically know it in like name only. Where like Pinocchio, I at least have some kind of exposure to it with like Kingdom Hearts, because Geppetto and Pinocchio are both in it, and like the whale and everything, but I couldn't tell you anything about the Wizard of Oz.
Do you want to go? Are you?
I am not a stalker.
You even
I want to fight you.
child. Only the worthy will find. I do not wish to witness more.
Burn!
Accursed angels wait.
Good fight, good fight.
welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelico, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What'd I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that?
Dead puppets. I wonder if you can make it crit. I think this is one of the rare cutscenes you can't skip. Grindstone of fire. It adds fire damage to your fire. Does it really?
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Dang, that thing got destroyed. Hey, we can actually go test that out, though. Hold on, let's go actually test that out. I'm kind of curious. Let's go back to the hotel. How many quartz do we have, by the way? We have 2. I wonder if it actually does. Also, thank you for the clip. Thank you. I don't know.
If it isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one.
Well, let's see. Let's see what the final number is here. $6,577. Yeah. Oh, this is the crit one. Oops, my bad. Well, no. Crit doesn't do anything to it. Okay. Alright, let's do the fire run. I kind of forgot to put it on. $6,577. All right. I think it does. It absolutely does. Oh my god. Why though? It added 800 additional damage. Nice. What? That means
Welcome.
that the... Oh, he has 2 quartz. Thank you. That means that these right here also increase the damage too. Nice. And what's also great is that we're introduced to enemies that are weak to fire. Nice. What do we do now? Do we have... Staggered duration? No. Fable Artifact. We want this. This enhances our buff to the fire weapon. It makes it last longer. We definitely want that. Does that mean you can stack lightning on your other weapon too? Probably does, yeah. Yeah, probably does mean it. We also can increase the consumable effects duration too, so when we use the consumable, it can last longer. We already made the grindstone last longer. I don't know if these affect the weapon though. We can increase the weapon durability recovery speed. We already got attribute resistance. Technically, we could do these two to get rid of the status element and special element recovery too. Make it even faster. But what would we want to invest in? Belt slot. All that's left is stuff I don't care about. So I guess we just go with the cheapest one. Let's see. Enhances Legion arm attack when more than half of the Legion remains. Increases stagger when hitting an enemy from behind. I don't think my weapons won't be at max durability. That's the problem. Like, it's a consistent drain, so it's not going to ever really benefit from that. I don't know if it's considered a slashing attack move. I have no idea. There are wish stones that we technically could use too to help us like get more stamina and stuff. I don't really know how long they last though, but there is I technically could do that to get more stamina, which would then in turn allow me to use it more. Alright, let's do, I guess, attacks at max durability, I guess. You don't really need like auto charge Legion, I don't think. For some reason, this randomly reminds me that I never finished the shotguns only run in Resident Evil 4 Remake. I never did. And I should be able to do it now with all the time that I played the randomizer. I don't know. This? Alright, let's go. I remember I tried it before I did all the randomizer runs. But now, having done the randomizer, it should be pretty easy to do. Granted, it has been a while since I played the game, but... Alright, let's level up. Damn. Dude didn't stand a chance. Nice. Liza P randomizer win. Is that a thing? Oh no, like the runs that I honestly would like to do in this game though is I would like to do a Legion arm only run. I would like to try to do that. That would be a nightmare on some bosses though. And I would like to also try to do a consumables only run where you only use throwable items. I don't know how in the world that would go. But those two definitely sound interesting to me. I don't know how they would go or if I would be able to do them, but unfortunately, the length of this game makes those kind of challenge runs a little bit longer, though. Like, multiple days long. But, you know, Resident Evil honestly isn't any different when we were doing the randomizer. Plus, I still have the randomizer to do for, like, Resident Evil 2 Remake. Like, I want to do all 4 scenarios. I still have that to do, too. There's just not enough time in the day to play and do everything in video games that I would like to do. Should try a break boss weapon? Wait, what does that mean?
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. What's going on? Keep those eyes of yours open.
Is that like where you switch to the weapon? The weapon that the boss drops, or you can create from the boss? Oh, that. Oh. Yeah, that just requires a lot of parrying. That's pretty doable, I think. We're not even gonna talk to him. What's the point? I feel pretty confident with my parrying in this game. Not enough to be able to parry like every move all the time, but burn. Oh, okay, we got an uncommon enemy. How's this do against him? Yeah, it staggers. Oh my god. That destroyed him. Dude, when I fought him with the Wolverine claws, he was actually pretty hard. Oh, there's also the firearm too. I have to see how the firearm does against them. Dude, the arm actually suits the outfit so well. It's actually pretty nice. They look so good. I wonder how he's gonna be. He's a humanoid and you have fire, that's true. I will say, I never really understood the weaknesses of enemies in this game until now. Wow, that destroyed him. This does a lot of damage too. Yeah, the downside to this is that it just has no stagger. That's the downside. It just ain't got no stagger. Like, it does good damage, but no stagger. Alright, sir. Oh my god, that thing got destroyed. Annihilated. Bro, they are really weak to fire. Holy shit. They're way weaker to fire than puppets are to electricity. Jesus. Alright, let's heal. And to think, like, this isn't even our final form. We could stack more damage from amulets and items. It's crazy. Who gave that puppet a flamethrower? Yeah, I never really won to play with play like this, really, in these kind of games. I always just stick to, like I haven't even done a magic route run in any Souls game. Like, any, like, FromSoft Souls game. I haven't even done one. I've always just done melee. Oh yeah, this is just the Trinity door. We don't have the key yet. So, and I tend to not really use items in these kind of games either. I mean, that hasn't really changed. I haven't really been using items, but... Bro, that's insane. That does so much damage to them. That's insane. It's a shame the human one is tied to Fable Arts. The acid one. It's a good melee weapon, but Oh shit. Sorry. I find mid-maxing pretty enjoyable too. Like I like doing the math part that is involved in mid-maxing. I find it to be pretty enjoyable. Like it's pretty enjoyable to find out, and to me, like, you know, you have S ranking items. You have S ranking, like S rank on some items, which you come to find out that that's actually not the best option. Where did she come from? I think I did that last time too. Oh, this is the shield guy. Really goes to show you that while they have upgrades that allow you to do like continuous damage, when are you ever really going to be able to apply it? Like, look at here. This guy's not letting me apply it at all. Yeah. That's a shame for the Legion arms, I gotta say. Alright, time to go. Well, he got destroyed. Archbishop ain't that far away. Alright, I can not talk to Cecile now. Bow down to your king. Right, and I was running to her like I was gonna go talk to her. What's wrong with me? I think that's everybody. Ow. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, the guy up there. Don't worry, I'll be with you in a second. Okay, okay, okay. Jeez Louise. No, thank you. Hi. I haven't even turned on, like, the nitrogen one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Man, they do still hurt, though. I guess I don't need to even talk to Alidoro, do I? No, the bare minimum is just to get to the end of the game. Nice. This is just base form. Let's go. Excuse me. Alright, here we go. Feel the heat. Wait. I think there's an item over here. Yep. What's this? Oh, a +2 amulet. Oh. Oh yeah, we have enough to level up. Let's level up our stamina. Should have enough to do it again. Do we have enough to do it again? No. More stamina we have, the more damage we can do. We keep up this pace, we'll definitely finish this tomorrow. I'm not so sure today, but 100% tomorrow. Oh no. Okay. I like to see. Thank you. Bro, I died to him in New Game Plus. What the fuck?
I want to go back to the old crowd.
Yeah.
The old
Yeah.
green overtook.
Yeah. Baby game, dude. You dish out so much damage. It's insane.
Everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
See ya. Dang, so if you don't talk to them normally, they don't force you, but you can talk to him right there.
Here? Oh, I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
Oh, we have the bear coming up. Yeah, the bear is like right around the corner.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation.
All right, yeah, the DLC cutscene.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
Ow. Ow. Don't worry, lady, I heard you. Why did they not letting me open the box? That was weird. Thank you. I was wondering who I was hearing. Thank you. Where's the bear? Okay, I hear him now. Feel the heat. Okay. Yeah, he was almost about to kill me. Jeez Louise. Enemies still hit hard, man. They still hit hard. Can't underestimate them. Oh, we also have an uncommon enemy coming up, actually. And he's pretty hard, too. See how we do. That was pretty close, yeah. Yeah, at that point, it's like one of those, like, man, I want to attack him, but he's attacking me, and he's delaying his hits just enough to be able to where I can't get an attack in. Like, it looks like I can get an attack in, but you can't. I fall for it every time. You just want to block the string, but part of me is just like, man, I want to get you out of here. Yeah, I'm surprised by how effective this weapon is. It's kind of crazy. Let's go unlock the shortcut. And the moon meets your...
I hate elevators.
That's the second time that's happened to me. Wait. Oh. I was like, how do I call it back? Okay. Let's stand here and do absolutely nothing. It happened again. In fact, I think that was the first death we had this run so far. And it wasn't even... It was literally glitching through the elevator again. It said no chance. No chance. So that's what you got. I swear, it's the second time I've died to that elevator in this game. Puppets. Oh, place tonight. 'Cause you got no chance. No chance in hell. Let's take a look at some of these defensive items. I don't think we really will switch to any of them, but I was curious. Yeah, I didn't think so. Game's going to make you second guess every elevator. Yep. Yep. Okay, we got the... Ow. I forgot about him. It's carcass monsters for a while, actually. Now I think about it. So this weapon is gonna be like really useful for a while. Hell, it'll be useful on Simon too, right? Because Simon should be considered a carcass, I think, right? I don't know, actually. I'm not even sure. Acid? I don't know.
I test 1, 2, 1, 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight!
Really? Got him. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's kind of ridiculous how much damage you can pump out on this. It's kind of ridiculous. And as you said earlier, it's not even our final form. We still got the training weights on. Take him off, Lee. Yes, guy sensei. Rings and amulets. Yeah, if I wanted to go for like pure damage, I would have to change them around. Oh shit, there was an item right there. Yeah, I would have to change them around. We'd have to put on like pure damage ones. Although there is a fair argument to have for the regeneration ring, because since your attacks, your continuous attacks is tied to stamina, there's a fair argument to be had, like, wouldn't you want regeneration of stamina to be faster so that you can pump out more damage quicker? So like your DPS number won't go up, but you'll be able to pump it out faster. Or your damage number won't go up, but you'll be able to pump it out so your DPS will go up. No, I want maximum deeps. I want big number. We're almost at the Malam district, which means that we would have, I think next boss is supposed to be the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Yeah, I didn't see it before. I see it now. It's right here. I don't remember this. Oh, that's why I don't remember it, because it's a New Game Plus ring. Or New Game Plus Plus ring. Oh. Sneaky. You're just typing it as I was mentioning it? Well, they would be weak to acid, but yeah, this should do just fine against them. kind of crazy. And then after the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, is it... It's King of Puppets, right? Wow, she didn't die in one barrage. Wow. She actually survived. That's the way we're supposed to go. Floor should fall there. Oh, you can jump it, huh? Nice. Nice. Thank you. I wonder how this is gonna go. There's a lot of enemies in this area. Should be at like a above average tough enemy right at the beginning. Yeah, there he is.
Turned out to be the pound puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What's the deal? Now, run, you idiot!
Hey, thanks for following. Can't see shit. Nope. Okay, what the hell is going on? Ugh. Patience? Jeez. No kidding. Oh my goodness. No, thank you. Not the way we want to go. This way. My head itches. Yeah, Lee, that dude was freaking wrecking me. Oh, that's the way we want to go. Let's go this way. I didn't realize there was a floor trap. Ow. No. There we are. I like how the run animation has like this little like slide. You like slide in as you're flamethrower in them to death. Like that. Should be a lady. Yeah. Well, I messed up. We have that guy over there. There we go. Wait, there's an item all the way over there too. Okay. Hey, who's ever on the microphone needs to stop that. Okay. Almost at the boss. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh yeah, this guy. Yeah, I forgot about him. They didn't drop anything, did they? No. Wait. There's no phone call. Why do you not get a phone call? I wonder why. Prerequisites to get a phone call? I wonder what they are. I thought they were all guaranteed. Maybe you missed one? No. No, that should be the second one. Right? Maybe you need a certain level of humanity. Or maybe if you don't talk to someone, you don't get the phone call. I don't know. As I haven't been talking to certain people, so... Or a bunch of people, so I wonder if that has to do with it. If you don't talk to someone, you don't get the phone call. I've never seen that before. I thought that was like a guaranteed event.
It's funny seeing him all flustered.
Now, are they going to talk to me? Seeing as I didn't talk to them? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, I thought he was done. Or he wasn't done. Yeah, this enemy is a pain in the ass. Thank you. Thank you. Shortcut. Yeah, I wonder what the requirements are. The Menad Charity House Guide. They're not there. Interesting. I wonder if the grindstone and the buff off the weapon stack.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
I can't dodge to save my life.
That's it. Unfortunately, it's nice. So this is Geppetto's pub now, huh? Go admit, don't just do it.
Bye. Got him. Let the fire commence. Instant weapon break? Wait, what do you mean? His weapon broke?
No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you.
I don't even
You
think
see
I
it,
needed to
right?
pick this up,
The
actually.
nose and the... Right?
Hey, another quartz. Let's go. No, that's where we need to go, actually. Alright, so we're going back to the hotel. And then we need to talk to... I think we need to talk to Geppetto and then... What's her name? To get the key. To go fight the Puppet King. Going up. Please keep all flamethrowers, puppets in the elevator at all times. Hey, see you, man. I like how he just shows up as like this mysterious hood figure if you didn't talk to him earlier.
Wow.
I think we need to talk to Geppetto first.
You've been going.
Okay. And we got some quartz to use. Honestly, I'll get these two. It'll keep status elements off of us. Plus, I think at this point it doesn't really even matter.
Hurry up, Effie.
Okay. On to the Puppet King. Right, I think he's the next boss.
Rosa.
Oh no,
Isabel
White Lady.
Street.
White Lady's next.
Entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday.
Dang.
Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
Oh wow. Why'd that do so much damage? Oh, maybe because if the blade connects, there's like additional damage? Versus like relying on the range attack? Yeah, maybe. Oh, let's go up this way too. There's an upstairs over here. Yeah, I guess so. God damn. It was owning me. Oh, this is where we have to go. Oh, right, because the fire is, yeah, the spot is, yeah, checkpointed. I forgot. There we go. Man, it is doing hella damage. This fire is out of control. We're gonna burn this city. Burn this city. This fire is out of control. We're gonna burn this city. Burn this city. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. No surprise that the little kid robots with no legs don't get one-shotted. These dudes are so strong for whatever reason. They're like so durable. Hello. Maybe the blast is just doing that much damage? No, it's not. So I guess there's a like a bonus for doing it really close. There we go. We're doing pretty good, brother. That's right, man. Doing all right. I'm all right. Don't gotta worry about me. Anything over here? I think so. Thank you. Ah, shit, he got a gun. I got a gun, too. Kinda. Wow, this really doesn't do that great of damage against the bomb throwers. Ow. Yeah, it's kind of sad that the fire weapon is also kind of better for the puppets too. Even though they're weak to electricity. It just means that like the way the animations are with the weapon, it's just not as viable. Which is kind of lame. That it's that way, you know? Yeah. But hey. What are you gonna do? White Lady likes to evade a lot, so she should... I wonder how her fight's gonna go. She likes to dodge around quite a bit.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
I guess that's how it goes. At least she got to die to nice music, I guess. As morbid as that sounds. You feel the heat. We ain't talking to Julian. Sorry, Julian. Ain't talking to you, hombre. Sorry, amigo. Alright, let's level up stamina. Maybe another time. Goodbye, Julian. Have a nice time with your robot wife. I'm sure it'll all work out. Also, it's not even just like it's not even just damage, it's the fact that it staggers enemies too that just makes it so good compared to like the lightning option. Like these guys can be pretty annoying. And like you just stun lock them. What are they gonna do? They stun that guy out of the air. And you just run through them. Can't forget the roof guys. Nice. We should have an uncommon enemy showing up, though. Yeah, like, how do you beat that? that stun is insane. You know? That's pretty nutty. Feel the heat. Not bad. I wonder if this weapon will be good against Romeo. I guess only one way to find out, right? Only one way to find out. This running is out of control. We're gonna run this city, run this city. This running is out of control. I'm gonna keep huffing my copium. That Capcom's gonna fix Monster Hunter Wilds tomorrow. Baby, this fire is out of control. Gonna burn this city, burn this city. This lady right here can be pretty annoying. Yep. She has a lot of health. Yeah, she, for like what seems to be like a common enemy, she has a lot of health. It's humongous. Oh, the maids. Ow. Good thing I got iframes from eating the first blast. Jeez. Dang, I could have died right there. Buongiorno. Someone behind us? Yep. Feel the heat. Buongiorno. Ow. Damn, right between the cheeks. Right between the circulature. Ouch. Almost to the opera house. Don't shoot me. Ow. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Heavy arc heavyweight frame +2. Maybe that will replace what we currently got. No, but it's at 18.9, so kind of close. Or 8.9, getting there. There's Julian, the side quest girl. And we got that clown that was actually pretty hard last time coming up too. Nice. Alright, let's try to get the bomb throwers. Yeah. Ow. Ow. There, we got one. I got a soldier. I don't know if he died to me or if he died to friendly fire. Either he's dead all the same. They have their own flame guns? Yeah. It's okay. My fire's better. I don't think he reaches. No. Ah, couldn't remember. Yeah, I remember that. Stop. No, honestly, I probably should have just doused them in fire right there. Not as bad as he was last time. How far is that weapon from her? I couldn't tell you. I don't remember where I picked it up, really. How'd you like the DLC? I thought it was pretty fun. I enjoyed it all from start to finish. It was a bit jarring how hard it was compared to the base game at first, but after a while, got used to it. But overall, I thought it was pretty cool. I do think some of the bosses have some camera problems. Particularly the first one. But other than that, I thought it was pretty enjoyable. You only hate the mutant crocodile? Yeah, yeah. You like to be able to see when you fight a boss. He says otherwise. Dude just pushes you into the corner. Someone was saying like his fighting arena is not as big as it should be. I feel like even if they made it bigger, that problem would still be the same. Like you would still get he'd probably still find a way to push you into a corner even if they like double the size. Oh, the giant paralyzed elephant? I didn't mind that one so much. I'd say if I had to pick one, I'd probably pick the crocodile, just because the amount of ergo it gives you for defeating him, for how fast his moves are, or like the reaction time to parry his moves, and him like bullying you in the corner and all that garbage. I don't think it's worth it. Especially like if you dive right into the DLC when you get to Chapter 9. Yeah, he should give you a bit more ergo, I think, for how hard he is. You can fight easier bosses and get more from them. Kinda doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's only like 15k. Yeah, it should be more than that. Yeah, he's way harder than what 15k. She gave you like 20k. I wrote it down myself. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, but like those bosses are harder than I thought they were harder than oh, I don't need to talk to her. I thought they were harder than pretty much anything the game really throws at you. So I think they should probably reevaluate how many ergo they give you for fighting those guys. Other than that, I thought it was pretty cool. Ma'am. Feel the heat. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it just cements my idea. When they're all puppet up like this with the strings. Oh, you can't stagger out of this, huh? Really? You can out-damage her, though. Yeah, when they have those strings on, they just don't stagger. Yeah, I know. Well, I have this, too. But sadly, even though it's their weakness, the flamethrower just does better damage. Like, even though they're weak to electricity. Yeah, I'll show you. It works a little different, and it's just the flamethrower can just pump out more DPS faster. Even though it's not exploiting their weakness, it's just better. Oh shit, you. Yeah, I think that weapon's really cool. Someone was obviously a Final Fantasy VIII fan when they were designing this. Okay, alright, bad example, because that was actually pretty good. But it's normally not like that at all. It is pretty fun. Yeah, for some reason, I couldn't get his second phone call. I guess because if you... I can only assume if you skip talking to some NPCs, he just doesn't give you the phone call. Because normally I don't skip any NPCs, and I always get it, so... I guess. I wonder what it is. Yeah, this is usually how it goes, like this. Hey, get away. Out of here. Thank you. Yeah, shortcut. Ow. Okay. Oh, I thought she was gonna... Oh. I guess you can just get her stuck in a loop. Yeah, I guess that's all it really is you can just get her stuck in a loop. It's not like that with most enemies, though. Yeah, I didn't think I'd beat her. Bye. out of here. When I played 2023, I got a phone call before the second. Now I can't, and I talk to every NPC. Yeah, it's in the... Yeah, I don't know. I did a run yesterday, and I got the phone call, but for some reason, I don't get the phone call in the Malam district anymore. I didn't get it this run. I don't know why. I can tell you. Guys. Hey. Feel the heat. I'm the Puppet King. The real Puppet King. Not no fake. Imposter. Oh no, this is actually where you want to go. Okay, I'm quite curious. Let's switch this to electricity. There's no way this is gonna work. No, I think there's only a +1. I think. I don't know, actually. No, that's not right. Ah, fuck. Okay. No. Okay. I don't really understand what you mean by that, but okay. I don't want to be in here.
It's all going up in flames. Bright, white flames.
No! Yeah, it's just not gonna work against him. He's too fast. Ow. You are? What? Come on, you can clearly see that didn't even touch me.
Feels like. Thank you. Carlo.
Feel the heat.
Incredible! You defeated the king!
I'm the real king.
I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right?
I didn't know it does that much damage when you use the skill. Which one? Oh, the sword? Yeah, the Kamehameha wave. Yeah, it does a lot of damage. Nice. Hey, thank you, Ram. Hello.
I'm now doesn't matter.
Bye. Yeah, unfortunately, he wasn't a good subject for it, because, Oh, I like Victor quite a bit. I was hoping that we would get, like, a hand-to-hand weapon to be able to play like him. But I'm also extremely biased, though. Like steel boxing gloves, that would have been so cool. I was kind of hoping the DLC was gonna allow us to like upgrade our default puppet arm to be usable.
What's going on?
I was kind of hoping that would happen.
All these puppets look utterly down, depressing. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
But
With their king dead, they seem lost.
we got a good equivalent, though.
Maybe they're warning him? Whatever's happening. It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
And this actually does a lot of damage if you just do the running attack. The running heavy, it's actually kind of... It does quite a bit of damage, really. Yeah. Yeah, I like the boss replay feature they added. That was added with the DLC, right? I hadn't replayed this game since the DLC came out, so I don't know if that was added before or not, but yeah, she's just obnoxious. She has so much health and defense compared to like other enemies. But I think it's pretty cool that they allow you to replay the boss fights. Sekiro does the same thing, which is really nice too. I like that feature that they've been adding. Yeah, Victor can be very aggressive. For me, on my very first playthrough, I think I can't really remember because it was so long ago, but I want to believe that the hardest boss for me was the green monster in the swamp. I think I died to him like 18 times or something. I can't really remember. But when we replayed the game last week, the hardest boss for me was the puppet lady in the DLC. But if we don't count the DLC, it was actually Romeo, who we just beat up. I died to him, I think, like 9 times. And then it was the green monster in the swamp. I think I died to him 8 times. But I died to the puppet lady my first time fighting her. I think it was like 18 times. She kicked my ass so bad. Now it's a Sekiro-like when it's just going to be penis. Like, no, it's an action RPG. Oh, we can go back to the flamethrower now. Feel the heat. Burn. And the world will burn. In an inferno of hate. Hey, he's very hard to parry. I only died in Marka because I was stupid. Oh, wow, it even stuns these guys out of their grab attempt. That's crazy. Dude, the stun on this flamethrower is insane. It's so strong. Oh, we're already at the arcade. Making pretty good progress. We'll be able to get some Rido in tomorrow. I doubt we'll be able to finish this today, but we'll be able to get some Rido in tomorrow. Oh shit. Yeah, her boss fight's really cool. I didn't really get a chance to appreciate Nameless Puppet. Because on my first playthrough, I first tried him. So I didn't really get a chance to appreciate him at all. It wasn't actually until our last playthrough that we just did on New Game Plus that I actually got to appreciate him. Because I died to him at least like 5 times. It was the first time I ever died to him. So I actually got to see his fight. I don't know what the heck I was smoking, but I was able to get him the first 2 times. But that New Game Plus run, he was actually pretty damn hard. Oh, we got the new enemy. Yeah, okay. So it doesn't stagger these guys. These guys got like a big stagger threshold, I've noticed. It was 4 tries. Yeah, he's pretty tough. I didn't realize how tough he was until New Game Plus. I was like, damn. We fall down. Thank you. Oh, it's this one. No, I was wondering if you'll get a chance to explode. Nice. Yeah, this weapon is stupidly good. It's so good. Where did she come from? I did not mean to do that. I don't think I've ever parried that. I don't think I've ever parried that. I can't think of one time I ever have. I don't know. I'm so free to that move. Okay. We can go down here, I guess. No, I think that's the way we're supposed to go. Oh yeah, these guys blow up. It's good flamethrower. And bow have infinite ammo. This run actually started off as a bow. I was gonna use the bow only this run. But after a while, to me, it just didn't feel good to use. Like the amount of stamina they want, I was saying earlier, the amount of stamina they want for you to pull, like shoot it, I think is too much for how little damage it does. And I don't really even think the advantage of range is that big of a deal to warrant its poor stamina costs. Yo, hey, Cut. Hey, good morning. Thank you for the 87-month resub. Thank you, Mr. Final Fantasy Rebirth Master. There we go. Thank you so much for the 87 months. Come Samida, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it just seems like it just seems like it eats up too much stamina, in my opinion. I can't help but keep comparing it to the bows in Elden Ring, because I did a bow only run in Elden Ring, but the fact that you can do a jump shot in Elden Ring makes the bow so much more. You know, if a monster gets close, you can just jump out of range. Can't do that in this game, so. That combined with the high stamina cost, it just made it feel like not so good of a weapon. And its damage is like 1/3 less than what was I using? I was using the Wolverine claws. Its damage, like fully leveled up, is like 1/3 less than this. And it really shows too. And Zombiac needs to announce Marvel's Wolverine already, so I can play Marvel's or X-Men Origins Wolverine. You need to announce it already. Feel the heat. Oh, he gets staggered too? About to die. God. Cut, we got a flamethrower. Ow. I told you it's already canceled. It's not canceled. They would not do this. Cancel the Wonder Woman game all you want. No one cares. You can't cancel the Logan game. I got a glare on my monitor. It's really annoying. I was gonna say, is the merchant guy not here? Alright, well, we got the key. Who's the next? After the Puppet King is who? They decided to make Ratchet and Clank MMO. I do need to play all the Ratchet and Clank games I own, though. Oh my god. You know, at first, I thought you were being serious, somewhat serious. But then you say something like that, I'm like, okay. Okay. I don't want to play the new Ratchet and Clank game until I get caught up with all the other ones. Like, I played the first one. I'd like to replay it, though. I don't really want to play the new one until I play that. Where the hell is it? I'm not going to be able to get it. Son of a bitch. Zero faith in you. No, he had me starting the doubt, dude. He had me starting down. I'm like, is he actually telling the truth? Until he says something so outlandish like that, though. Oh, shit. Okay, you need to do the blowtorch on this one. Okay. I mean, I still gotta play the Marvel Spider-Man games too, though. I'm so behind. But I can't ever get ahead. New games keep coming out. And then even if I play the ones that I want to play, I'll still be behind because then it'll be the same thing. Which way do we go? This way? No, wrong way. I bet it'll be advertised before Spaceballs 2. I really wonder though when they're going to announce that game. They did suffer that leak. Remember that all their games got leaked? I did see it, unfortunately, in passing, so if that leak is to be credible, then I know what one of the games they plan to announce is going to be. Which kind of sucks, but... Oh, it's over here. Yeah. While on the fourth play... Hello, I'm trying to experience everything in the game, okay? Is that a problem? Alright, there's an ending in the game I haven't experienced. That I want to see, okay? They put it in the game to be watched. I want to get there to see what it is. They put all these weapons in the game to be used. I want to use the ones I'm interested in. Alright, we got Super Saiyan Clown coming up. Does he get sun? It is kind of hard to use this weapon. Hey, they're helping me out. Let's go. I said we're only doing the base game this time. So we're not gonna do the DLC. We're gonna get to the base game ending. And then we'll...
You know, like the wine you've got?
You know. The DLC would require me to use items. I'm not gonna lie though, I am kind of curious how this would do against the crocodile. Mainly because he's so big, right? Let the clowning continue. Welcome to the Circus of Value.
The grand exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in craft. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
I have. Thanks for the welcome backs cut. Thank you.
Thank you.
No, this is actually where I'm supposed to go. It doesn't matter. Okay. Might die here. I have the power! That dude got wrecked. That did an ass load of damage. A butt load of damage. Holy lagging, Batman. Frames are all over the place. Goddamn. I love NVIDIA. And NVIDIA loves me too. Oh boy. They love my money that I give them for their stuff. They laugh at the bank. They like to do the things that I hate. You like DLSS, oh, you'll love this frame gen. Your game will run like dog shit on the drivers again and again and again. Thank you. I remember last time I got here, I was full HP. Damn. I'm falling off. Ain't a god gamer anymore. Hey. Hey. Is that it? I thought there was another guy. I think there's a lot of soldiers here, so we want to use the... We want to use this one. Because the soldiers seem to block the electricity shot. And so much stamina. And... Hello, sir. Oh, yeah. Yeah, fire goes right through their block. Yeah. Like that, they can't do anything. They just get wrecked. Alright. Alright. Let's turn on the gas. My controller's plugged in, I'm pressing buttons, but it ain't doing anything. What the hell's going on? Feel the heat. I do kind of wish the lightning sword was a little bit, it could rival this, though. Hi. Can I get you through the wall? Stop that. I didn't really want to do that, but I'll take it. Oh, that's right. Champion Victor is the next boss. Right. I forgot. I think there's an item right here. Yeah. I think he's the next boss, and then I think the green swamp monster is after him. We're kind of moving along pretty nicely. I mean, if I was running past monsters, this would go even better, to be honest. It's only taking this long because I'm fighting mobs. Yeah, I like the fact that he can close his shield, right? But we can still damage him through his shield. This torch, like when you level it up, it does a lot of damage. Look at that. It does a lot of damage. A buttload of damage. Yes, it has such a high stagger threshold too. There's another Super Saiyan Gen enemy over here. I don't know if he gets stunned to this, though. It seems like he does, it just takes a couple hits. Ow. Yeah, obviously not the best choice against this guy. The Kamehameha wave would have been better. I wonder if we'll be able to get to the green swamp monster today. I kind of hope so. It is kind of hard to like stop the torch mid thing and to parry somebody. It's not easy. I feel. Alright, we're on the roof. The roof is on fire. The roof is on fire. We don't need no water, let the burn, mother. Burn. Dude, I've never been able to dismantle that guy like that, ever. What a existence I didn't know existed. It is crazy. Na 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 na. We already got enough ergo for 2 more levels. Crazy. We're almost at Victor though. You should be pretty hard. Hashtag stay humble. Na 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 na. What is love? Love, baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Love, baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. I don't care. Nice. Thank you. Anything over here? Honestly, I could have just let the ring do the work there. I think that was a waste. Wait, this phone works though? The fuck?
Wait, why does this one work?
Why does this one work but the previous one didn't? Maybe you have to interact with the fox. Weird. I wonder what happens if you don't interact with any of his phone calls and then you go to meet him later. I wonder what happens then. I wonder if he comments on you not picking up the phone. That'd be a nice little touch, you know? That'd be pretty cool. This way? Oh yeah, there's her. It's unlocked. Kind of interesting that we meet this person here because that person goes on to be, well, not that particular person, but we see a boss of that type of enemy later. So that's kind of strange. They show up as, that's like their only encounter we have with them before that archetype of a character becomes a boss. Hi, sir. Damn, he just drop kicked my ass. Holy shit, he's not dead. Ow. 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 Miss me. Bro. Die. Thank you. Yeah, damn. Nice. Oh, the stun lock on her. Yeah, this weapon, it since it hits so consistently, it stuns them pretty well. Alright, well, we're at the boss. See how this goes. That wasn't too bad. Let's spend our ergo. Increase our stamina. We don't have good stamina, you know. If this keeps up, eventually my stamina is going to be better than my HP.
Light to the followers of the truth!
Feel the heat. Ow. 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 Feel the heat. Burn!
The new world belongs to us.
Wait, what was that? Was that a graviton? Ow. Ow. Don't punch me. Oh, I thought he wasn't done attacking. No! Ow! 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 Get wrecked.
I'm
Get wrecked, nerd. The reborn champion. Oh, you know what? I got all these boss souls on me, dude. What am I doing? Yo, let's eat these shits. Yeah, let's go, baby. I got all these boss souls on me. Give me some of that ergo. Oh my god, this sucks. This takes way too long. It's probably better selling them. Hey, GG's, thank you. Alright, let's go. Let's keep on keeping on. Not bad, not bad. Roxanne, Roxanne.
Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Ciao, belle brother. But
You got that
a
right.
moment. The alchemist.
Please.
Please.
No.
Hey, it happens.
It's a smart choice. Those things are priceless. And I don't even know if you have any.
But now you know that your friends are desperately in need of it.
Friends?
I don't use that word lightly, desperate. But it's true. Without your help, my brother may never see the light again.
Damn, that
so
sucks.
if you do find any gold coin fruit, I hope you'll share it with us.
No.
I'd be for...
Yeah, motherfucker!
I think we're going to the swamp. Oh, we'll definitely get to the green swamp monster for sure. For sure. Making pretty good progress. Definitely gonna see some Rido tomorrow. Hell yeah. I look forward to playing that. Heck yeah. Oh, let's go.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a public grave. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. So we tried to stop it, but eventually it had much bigger concerns. Brand Exhibition's horrific solutions for this. I think it's just a tale. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Ow. Overheat. Yo, picked up the damn item. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Everybody likes the new movies for Star Wars. Rise of the Jedi and The Last Jedi are everyone's favorite. If you disagree, you're just a blind hater. Movies like Return of the Jedi are pure trash. You like those, your tastes are pure ass. You wouldn't want to know what a good movie is if it smacked you in the face. Last Jedi saying it's bad is a disgrace. It's peak cinema. Dun, 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 dun. You like the new Star Wars movies? FBI, we found one. We found them right here. Yep. Yeah, that's them. Yeah. Yeah, okay, no problem. I like garbage. It's okay. Nah, it's fun to like them. You like them, you like them. I like Neo. Everyone says it's garbage. Brother, I can't freaking... Eh. We just powered through that guy. Feel the heat. Yo, hey, thanks so much for the raid. Hold on. I got it. I'm cooking dinner. Okay. Yo, hey, thanks so much, Dreadful, for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a nice stream. Hey, what's going on? Onion died. Hello. Nice name. Bird. Is it Ruvik? Yo, Ruvik. Welcome, welcome as well. Take this. Meg, hello. Welcome. Oh, God. Ow. Welcome to the barbecue stream. Or Liza Barbecue. We are toasting everything. This is new game plus of the base game. I'm trying to get the last ending in the base game. I never got to see all the endings in this game. But I am using a DLC weapon.
Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. No! Oh no. Oh man, I just got so lucky. Hold on. Hang on. Ow. Man, my parries have been sucking. Not that time. No. Do it again. I don't need to see. Thank you. Okay. Whew. Alright. Okay.
I haven't hung out. Ow, my ear. I haven't hung out since I was Sir Onion Knight. Oh, you changed your name? The onion died? No, what happens to the onion? It blossomed. We ran through the DLC when it dropped a week back. The entire game is incredible. Yeah, it's pretty nice, isn't it? I've been having a great time with it. We did I did a replay of it last week, and then did the DLC like intertwined, and then oh yeah, there's a enemy up here, rare enemy. Then we did a new game plus run, trying to get the true ending in the game. Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on. Hold on. He's pretty hard. Thank you for following. Hold on a sec. Thank you, sir. As satisfying as the Wolverine claws? I think the Wolverine claws are a bit more satisfying. But I'm probably biased. You know. You don't have to deal with wall snipes. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no more wall snipes. That's very true. Is he over there? Oh, wow. Because we never talked to him, he's never over there. He's not over there. Wow. Huh. Interesting. It's the rage of all those diehard Star Wars fans blocking your blocks. Because they don't want to admit that The Last Jedi is the best Star Wars movie ever existed, huh? Dang shame. What's the world come to? All right, you can't do it. You can't even say it. I know. Hey, he's not here. Ali Doro's not here. I guess because I never talked to him. Oh, no worries. No worries at all. Have yourself a nice rest. I understand. Completely. It's nice to meet you. Have a nice rest.
Sure.
This sword's pretty good. Onion died a typical Souls-like death. The Christmas special. Disney Star Wars. You say that like the Christmas special is bad. Whoop. But yeah, we're currently doing a advanced build run right now. It started off using the bow in the DLC, but after a while, I kind of just stopped liking it. Wasn't as fun as I was kind of hoping it was, so we switched over to advanced build using these weapons I always kind of wanted to use. I'm over here, man. Which has been pretty enjoyable, I gotta say. We did a Weapon X Wolverine run last playthrough for New Game Plus. It was pretty fun too. But like I said with Starry Dance, I'm pretty biased. I like hand-to-hand weapons, anything that's close. That's an extension of your hand, so. Next game, they'll add hand-to-hand for sure. This, I didn't even hear him load it. Oh no, oh no. Uh-oh. I gotta sneeze. I knew it. I could feel it. Bruh. Come on. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Am I dead? What the heck? I've never had that happen before. Where they grab me like that? That's the first time I've ever seen that. Ugh. Hi. Ow. You got lucky. I got taken out by a missile. Hold on. I'm gonna fight you over here. Hold on. Okay. She wasn't having it. Oh. Uh-huh. No. 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 Ow. No. Can you do your follow-up, please? Her not doing the follow-up is messing me up. Do the follow-up, please. Thank you. Man, I suck at parrying that one. It's not getting electrocuted, which is interesting. Well, it broke her weapon. Goodbye. Thank you. Bye. Yeah. This isn't the way, so we can go up here. He just wants a hug. Yeah, I'd never seen that hug move before. You get EXP for defeating these? No. Did we forget anything? Oh, no, I did. Yeah, I forgot the puppets in the box over here. Oh, well. Dang. Hey, take care, Lander. Thanks for coming out to today's stream, sir. Burger King playthrough? What's the Burger King? Is it Have It Your Way? I forget what the Burger King slogan is. I'm the real Puppet King. That other guy's an imposter. I've been actually wanting to go to Burger King, though. Do they have Burger King in Korea, Snowy? Fuck. Japan, too? Really? I always feel like I don't ever live near a Burger King.
Hello. It feels good.
Spain too, really? How did they say Burger King's dying if it's in all these countries? Same though? Wait, like you feel like you're never around one? I never feel like I'm always I never feel like I'm ever around one. Same with KFC. I always feel like KFC is a place I only ever hear of. I've never see it.
I think if I make human friends someday, you may not
I always see McDonald's and Wendy's. There's Burger King in my mall. In my mall in Japan, in a small town, it's always busy. Really?
I see now.
I think Australia is one of the few exceptions. They had their own first, and they refused to sell theirs.
I can comfort others. Hello. The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. If I make human friends someday, you may not always be my only friend.
Dang, we might not be his only friend. The fuck? You have to be. I have to be your only friend and no one else. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this blind on my monitor. Hold on. You didn't hear that? Am I going to get Magic the Gathering cards? Final Fantasy? No. I'm not interested in cards. When I was a kid, I got Pokemon cards. I took the time to get the entire generation of a card. Like, my parents would take me to like flea markets and stuff to try to get them, right? And once I got all the cards, my interest in Pokemon literally died. Like, I'm not even joking. So I came to find out that I was never really interested in Pokemon to begin with. I was only really interested in getting the cards to just get the cards. So then I was just like, well, this was a waste of money. Well, adult me is like, well, that was a waste of money. Because, I mean, it was fun to do at the time, but no, I just don't care. I like Final Fantasy. I don't like Final Fantasy that much to get some cards. And then, plus, it doesn't help that I've seen people talk about how they've been spending like $2,000 in some shit to get like some card. No.
Ah, you trust me. No vital signs. You must be dead. I'll dispose of you properly. My judgment as a doctor. I remember now. My Adelina.
I'm only collecting the Final Fantasy 14 cards, though, not the whole set. I think it's cool that it exists for people that like that stuff, but I'm just not... that's just something that I'm just not into. My older brother isn't allowed to know Final Fantasy has Magic the Gathering. He would blow thousands. Yeah. I want one or two, but my little bro has them, and I figured that's good enough. I know Ken does that stuff, right? Ken does that stuff, and the lady from Yakuza does that stuff too. But nah. I'm okay. That's something I'm okay with missing. I will spread the gospel truth that Final Fantasy 16 is a great game. And I'll say that's my penance for not buying Magic the Gathering cards. Plus, there's just like there's just a lot of other stuff that I. Oh my god, I almost died again. There's just a lot of other stuff that's on the table for me to consider getting to either like upgrade the stream or whatever. Like I've been kind of wanting to move away from my Yamaha mixer, mainly because I'm not really utilizing it, like fully utilizing it, and I could still get like a decent resale value out of it. So I've been kind of wanting to like sell it and get something else instead. There's also so like a different interface. There's also the power conduit stuff we talked about the other day that would get rid of the electric hissing that I see it, but you guys might not hear it. I was thinking of maybe wanting to get one of those and then a case to put both of them in because it's they're like the, I don't know how you describe them. Uh-oh. How do I live this? I'm dead. Yep. I don't know how you live that. There's that. And then, yeah, I was talking about with the... I talked to y'all about the whole, like, 1440p streaming and all that stuff. And while I don't have a 1440p monitor, I was looking it up, and apparently it's not that bad to upscale, like, 1080p to 1440p, and then stream that. Because, like, the better codec and the higher bit rate would help the image look better despite it being upscaled. But at the same time, I'm just like, I don't know. I was pretty conflicted until I saw Ken do it, and I was like, well, it seems like when Ken was doing it, I was like, well, I guess it doesn't seem bad. But then part of me is just like, well, if you get a 1440p monitor, then the image will be raw, which would be better. But if I would do that, then I would have to replace my monitor, my capture cards. And I have 2 of them. My splitters. And then that's just like, at that point, I'm just like, I don't even know if I want to do that anymore. But I mean, I'm all for like trying to make the image quality as best as it can be. For you all. But I don't know. So like all that stuff put together just makes me wanna, you know, on top of like the anime emotes and all that stuff, it just makes me like when I hear Magic Gathering stuff, man, I'm just like, nah, I'm okay. I already have too much to consider. DLSS streaming, I don't want to do that. I don't want to use DLSS at all. I know Monster Hunter Wilds would probably be pretty rough, like at 1440p without DLSS, but everything else shouldn't really for a good while. It's just that game is so shit when it comes to the performance. So like everything else should be pretty okay. From what I've been reading, From what I've been reading about Death Stranding 2, at least, like, technique-wise, it seems to, like, whenever it'll come to PC, it seems like it'll be fine. Seems like it runs incredibly well on the PS5. Oh my fucking god. It seems like it runs really well at the PS5 current. Yeah, I heard the same thing. I heard it runs really well on the base PS5. Yeah. Which is good to hear. Is that it's using the same engine that they were using for Horizon, and Horizon Forbidden West had a rough time when it first came out. It didn't really get fixed for like 5 months, I think. Because I played it like, I think 3 months after it came out, and it was still pretty bad. So that's good to hear. So yeah, whenever it comes to PC, it'll run pretty alright. Good to know. Where's my... Oh, I think it's this way. Yeah. Did you buy... Alright, I did, yeah. Papa Atlas doesn't like me anymore. I'm just gonna take the hit. So why am Atlas is weird about it, about what it allows to be streamed sometimes. Yeah, they kind of moved on from that. But you're not wrong. Historically, they were pretty bad. There was, I don't know if you were watching Twitch around the time that the Persona 5 release. Like the original Persona 5. But it was basically, people were basically Wild Westing it, whether their channels would get temporary banned or not. Because Atlas said like you could stream the game up to a certain point and then that's it. So people were like, yo, there were some people that, yo, fuck that, I'm streaming the whole game. I don't know if I want to stream the whole game. I don't want my channel to get banned. And some people did actually get banned. But they, just like Mortal Kombat, they have come around and realized how stupid they were. Like, how stupid that was. So they don't do that stuff anymore. They do have, like, streaming guidelines that they release almost, like, every time a big game comes out. But it's, like, generic shit that you don't even need to read. But no, they've moved on from their stickler days. I always point out every now and then that like Ed Boon, one of the co-creators of Mortal Kombat, he's a huge advocate for creators on YouTube in particular and Twitch, but more so YouTube. But Ed Boon was not always that way. Like he was just like a lot of other game developers where he saw no value at all in people like making content for their game initially. You know, like the same way Metallica was against like streaming of their music and all that stuff. But Ed Boon eventually like changed his mind And then once he changed his mind, he was like, man, and he's been one of the game developers that has been fighting YouTube the most, because obviously Mortal Kombat is like very graphic and all that stuff. So he's been fighting it the most to try to get Mortal Kombat to be able to be like to get it to be maximally seen on YouTube. I don't think there's a game creator out there that's probably trying to fight for creator rights more than Ed Boon, really, right now. But it's just ironic. It's just kind of ironic because it wasn't always that way with him. But like some people, I will say some people lean into it a little too much, like the Dying Light stuff. Like them sponsoring all the people to go play Dying Light 2 and it like came out and it sucked. That's an example of it sucking. Like they should have maybe focused on their game more. But oh yeah, Japan has different rules. Japan doesn't have, in America, you have fair use laws, which are a gray area. So, Japan has no such thing. So, if Nintendo tells a Japanese content creator they cannot stream so-and-so, that Japanese content creator cannot stream so-and-so. There's no such thing as fair use over there. So like when you see a company, oftentimes you'll see like a company, a Japanese company, like publish something about them having a Holo Live user stream their game or something. That's the company giving them permission, which normally doesn't really happen. Most of it's fine, but if they tell them no, they don't have as much of a defense against it as say as NA does. It's also the same reason why well, not the same reason, but you know, it's just like one of the many differences. Like I've talked about how in fighting games, Japanese prize pools are kind of considered gambling in a way. So that's why the prize pools in fighting game tournaments in Japan are so low compared to other countries, because they have gambling laws that prevents them from being able to have bigger payouts and stuff like that. Or if you want to be a pro fighting game player over there, you have to get a license, a professional fighting game license, and that is you have to demonstrate that you are worthy of it by having a good record where you place really well and you don't earn anything. Where in NA, some random bum off the street can go into a tournament, win it, and then walk away with who knows how much money. It's just so different. Death Stranding 2 has guidelines for early access period. They can't stream past chapter 7 or something. Oh, really? Sorry, I missed that. I guess they paid for the early access too, right? Because it was probably like a pre-order incentive. It's not common. It's not common for PlayStation to give out games to creators unless they're like on the pretty big side. Like even like Seth gets games for PlayStation. It's actually not really common for even people her size either. sense. Yeah, I think it makes sense. Alright, I think we can kill the guy on the gun now. I think he got all the boxes, right? There are a few people I've seen thinking PlayStation refer a code, but maybe they are part of the creator thing. I don't know. I'm too small. If there is one, I have no clue for PlayStation. I don't think so. I'm gonna assume Steph is part of an agency. So I'm gonna assume that Steph's agency got that for her. And then I forget the name of the agency she's part of. Right, just like a movie agent, they'll negotiate things for you on behalf of taking a cut from said thing. Just like how a movie actor would if they're an agent or agency. Ow. Maybe it's better to unlock. Bro. Let me... He's actually taking fire DOT damage. It is kind of better to unlock, really. Ow. 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 Thank you, sir. Now your friend over here. Don't mind me. Ah. Ow. No. I'm actually surprised by how effective this is against this. I would think fire wouldn't really be that effective against them. Ow. I gotta be careful. No. I'm so sorry that I'm burning your feet today. I'm so sorry. Alright, let's go. I think that was the last two enemies before the boss. Nice. should be able to get to the boss after the green swamp too, as long as he doesn't kick my ass. I don't really know what he's weak to. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I guess I'll... tomorrow, since we'll most likely be finishing, this run tomorrow, I'm probably going to take time to work on the PlayStation 2 to try to get this, see if I can fix its capture. You remember the last time I bought it and I hooked it up and I couldn't get the image to the line properly? I'm going to try to take time to fix that tomorrow. See if I can.
Really, really bad.
Oh, what am I doing? I didn't even need to do that. Oh. Oh, is that the lyrics? Oh, I didn't know what the lyrics were. I'm so sorry, sorry again. I'm so sorry, sorry again. Hold on, I'm gonna actually change my grindstone to fire. Found out it does more damage. I wonder if the grindstone in the thing stack. I guess I can find out. It probably would be better to find out before the boss mode. Hi. Feel the heat. Oh god. Ah, no, I'm stuck in it. I'm stuck. Damn it. Whoa, he does it twice now? Grindstone stuff. Oh. Heal. It's also sharp. Feel the heat, baby. Stop running. No. Burn! I remember this time. sparks make it actually pretty hard to see him when he does that. Had him. Not bad. Let's go. Keep on keeping on. I'm so sorry. Oh. I'm listening to Korean music. One of the streams I like to watch. One of the Korean streams I like to watch, they play a lot of K-pop, so if you listen to it so much, you know, it gets stuck in your head. It's pretty catchy. There's some other ones, I just can't recall them at the moment. Hey, thanks for the GGs, thank you. Get the extra big mercy shot. Uh-oh. Can we stun lock her? Yep. This 4th gen is meh. That's a shame to hear.
Back in my day, music was good when I was young, but now that I'm old and this music sucks. I remember back then when music used to be good. Now it's all horse pop. Whatchamacallit? I remember when you used to put soul into the music.
Can I get on this?
Run!
Yeah, we might actually get to the next boss. I think the next boss is the corrupted parade guy. I'm gonna decay. Son of a bitch. Aw. Man, you really fight a lot of corrupted enemies in this. It's way more than I remember. Like this, like even though I've gone through the games, like what? This is the 3rd time now in this period. I just never really realized how many corrupt enemies you really fight. He's the only Korean song you recognize. I mean, that's to be fair though.
An ergo amplification effect coming from Krat Central Station. I wonder if you'll
There's a lot of music that gets made that you probably don't know about, to be fair. Hey, Intra, hello. Intra, I want you to put on a hazmat suit or a fire suit because we burning things. I've been burning everything. Feel the heat. You should be able to get the corrupted parade, man. I'm so sorry. Hey, Fox. Hello. Good morning. That's right. Fire. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Like this person's about to feel. You about to get it, dog.
heat, motherfucker!
It destroys them. Need a fire suit like them firemen? Yeah. Be wearing. Hazmat's not gonna. Yeah, that's. Yeah, I thought about that when I said it. I was like, wait a minute. That's not gonna do anything. Climbing up the stairs, getting it done. Gesture the clown is how I run. I'm setting everything on fire today, so you don't have to deal with gonorrhea another day. Burning it all down so you can have fun. Burning STDs is what I do in my spare time because it's fun. I don't know where the song is going, but I'm gonna keep on continuing until I stop. Sometimes you have to endure the painful because it's slop. Easy. Don't worry, I'm a licensed doctor. This flamethrower here is very handy. I promise you. Ah! No, not this garbage. I hate this garbage. Bird. No. Burn. Burn it all. Cleanse. Hey, Knack. Hello, my favorite 17 feet tall Amazonian Canadian. Hope you're doing well today. Burning it down like I do. Popping these pimples out the ground like you do. Playing all the... If I'm an Amazonian, what does that make me? A dwarf. I don't really see an increase on the increased speed for your weapon. I don't see it at all. Hello, my favorite musical dork. Hello.
No. Feel the heat.
And the world will burn in an inferno of hate. I'm dead. I looked at my health. Well, that's like the first time I died against an actual enemy this run. It's because I was getting brain dead. You're just gonna have to imagine the fire. Don't grab me, don't grab me. No, don't fall down, don't fall. I'm so sorry, but I'm running to you from a long distance. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If you expect me to ever sing the lyrics to an actual song, I'm gonna be sorry again. Sorry again. I won't be singing any lyrics to any songs that you know. My damn points back. No, doesn't matter. Die. Burn it all day. Burn it. Fuck! No! Die. Alright. I'm so sorry that you got gonorrhea for a fifth. I don't know why this came to my head. For a fifth time. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I will use my flamethrower to cleanse it. To cleanse it from you for a fifth time. I'm so sorry again. I'm so sorry again. We need to stop getting this disease for your own good. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Aching up, good morning. I'm gonna burn that disease out of you like a good time. I'm so sorry again. This game's so great. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I think it's definitely worth the money they asked for. Even if I like, even though I'm gonna like take a break from it, there's still a lot of runs I'd like to do in this game. It's pretty good. I think I fell down there, didn't I? No. Nice try. I'm so sorry that you think you're gonna... Ow. Ow. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, see, they don't get staggered on the initial hit. They get staggered on like the second hit, so it actually makes fighting these guys pretty difficult. Alright, so we got the big enemy coming up. I'm gonna use the grindstone on him. He's a pain in the ass, the scorpion. Hi, sir. How you doing? Would you like to hear about our Lord and Savior flamethrower? Ow. Look out! It is wow. That was like the easiest I've ever had fighting that guy. That's crazy. This weapon is insane. It does so much damage. It's crazy. I'm so sorry that you don't like my songs. It's not a good time for you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You gotta deal with it as a perk of the channel when you watch it. I'll just keep saying I'm sorry again. I'm so sorry again. I can't stop it. I don't really think about it when I do it, but I just do it because I have to. Thank you. Nobody's here. Oh, that's right. I never met Belle. Yeah, never mind. Hickens wouldn't be here if I never met Belle. Belle. I'd like to see you die. Can you stop? Oh my god, I'm getting gangbanged by people. Oh, bro, they ain't got no feet. Nah, stop it. Stop. 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 Oh, shit. Bro. Holy. Oh my god. Burn it. God damn. God damn. Burn it. Burn it all. Burn it all! Die! Die! It's because you cured his gonorrhea? Oh. Now he got the herpes. Man, there's so many of those. I cannot stop. Oh, we got another boss fight coming up ahead. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I forgot about her. She's not mandatory, but she's mandatory to me because she's in the game. Yeah. I forget the conversation we had one day, but I remember Daedalus telling somebody, like, they were saying, like, oh, that boss is optional. And then Daedalus said something like, no, that for Matsu, that's mandatory.
You lost, little lamb.
I am.
Hand over all you got.
I'll hand it over.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
Okay, do you ever stop attacking with the fuck? Bruh! Okay, fine. Oh. Ah, that was
In a
fast.
city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
Ow. Ow.
You ought to give to the needy.
I am. I'm giving you the gift of fire. And you're being ungrateful. Ow. Dude, she's hard. This weapon.
I don't want to die. I just wanted a full belly. That's not so wrong.
It's wrong when you take it from other people forcefully, like you were doing. Think about your actions in your next life. Uh-oh. Yeah, she was actually pretty tough. She punishes you for parrying her. She's one of the rare bosses that actually does it like pretty consistent too. Getting it in the butt. Literally. That sucks. Sell them on OnlyFans? Yeah, I'm gonna make so much money on OnlyFans. I'm gonna be like that one stream girl. What's her name? Amareth. I'ma be rich. My eye. Hello? I think there's a guy in the bathroom. Ah, shit. Ah, I'm scared. I'm gonna burn you. Oh, there was no toilet in there. I was gonna say I was gonna burn you in the toilet because it's probably disgusting, but no toilet. If it feels like the tip of your pee organ is burning, you should see the doctor. Correct. No disagreement. Sound advice. Do we have any points to spend? PSA, do not microwave a boiled egg. It will cause an egg explosion. Wait, I'm sorry. Did you actually do that, or was that just for the joke? Totally a joke? Why does it blow up? I mean, I don't gotta worry about that. But why does it blow up? Are you guys ready to be a detective after this game? I read that they said that they're gonna make a third Duck Detective game, but they're gonna take a longer break between this one and the they did between the first and the second one, because they want to make sure that the quality of the game stays good. I thought it was pretty good. Like the last one was good. I thought it was pretty good. No. No. Stop. Thank you. I can't shake the bread addiction. Yeah, that stuff is funny. It's like child humor, but it's so dumb. That's great. He got some braids, a duck, and he got the bread addiction. I never would have even thought of that, having going into the game. A duck with a bread addiction. But when you say it, it's like, oh yeah, it makes sense. He like keeps bread in his pocket, keeps bread under his pillow. His wife left him due to bread. Yeah. She was a goose. It was really good, man. Yeah, it was really well crafted. I thought it was I thought it was great. I was pretty bummed out to find out that like so many people unfollowed during it. Because I was like, man, I thought this game was really good. I was pretty bummed out to find that out. I was like, man. Well, it's the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. Everyone goes to Death Stranding 2. Not me. Yeah, it is a lot of people on my followers list too that are playing it. Yeah. How many? I don't remember. If I had to think about it. I think it was like 3 or 4. Which is kind of a lot if you think about it, because those games are only like 3-4 hours long. They're not even that long. Like the entire Halo marathon was 6, and that was like weeks. I gotta fix my microphone settings again.
Whoa.
It doesn't sound like yesterday, when I was here yesterday when the mic was going in and out, does it? Like, it doesn't sound like that now, does it? Or any of this time?
I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Crowded.
Sounds fine. Yeah, you would know if it sounded weird. It'd be pretty obvious. I'm messing with my the gate. When I was trying to troubleshoot the preamp, I had to restart all my settings, but I did not think of taking a picture of the settings, and I set them up a long time ago. Man, I died in the last round. I died so many times here. Where'd he go? Okay, okay. I know you're nearby. I'm trying to find you. Over here? Where? Oh, he must be up there. Yeah, I can't remember what they were for the life of me. I set them like years ago. I never had to change them. So it's not something I really remember. Nice. Sorry. There are bigger things than you and me. Some people really can't handle anything they think is anime or any or too kiddie. I thought it was pretty amusing. I thought they made a pretty good game. I guess it's gone. Hey, what's going on? Tam. Hello. You want the Platinum Death Stranding 2? It's only on PS5, right? It's not on PS4, right? Maybe it's up here? No. Wait. Sounds like someone else. Yeah. I was gonna say, it sounded like someone else showed up. You need to finish the second one. I'll say they pulled a huge redemption arc for me in that game with Freddy. I didn't like Freddy in the first game, but by the end of the second game, I'm over here like, how the hell can you hate Freddy? What's wrong with you? Thank you. Really? I'm kind of surprised that he got through that. Wow. Can we actually use that one? Oh, wow. I actually can, and I get a whopping 0.11 damage reduction. Humongous. Damn. Don't spend it all in one place now. That means I'm gonna have to upgrade my capacity at one point. Everyone's leveling up their stamina all the time because their P organs durability is a crime. It cannot last long at all, as you see. But we don't have to deal with that in Liza P. Because my stamina for my P organ is vast. I'm gonna set you on fire, foot. I'm gonna burn you alive. I couldn't think of anything else. What is that song? Transformation Amulet +2. I don't even know what it does. Na, 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 na. Come on, baby, let's go! You thought you had me, didn't you? Shit! Feel the heat. Burn! Thank you. Thank you for donating to this wonderful cause. Your life. For this wonderful research. To the real Puppet King. Thank you. You will not be forgotten. Whoa, he still blows up. Alright, here we go. Shortcut. If we go that way, we got a boss fight, so let's not do that. Might wanna... Let's go this way. And I think she's mandatory too. I don't think you can skip her. Alright, what do we got here? Hey! 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 What the... Thank you for the 1,000 bits. And the world will burn in an inferno of hate. It's from Resident Evil 0, the bad guy. I'm not the biggest fan of that game, but that particular line I do like. He's like, ah, 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 ah. And the world will burn in an inferno of hate. Ah, ah, ah. And he starts puking. It's great stuff. It's peak cinema. Yeah, going for the third ending, yeah. I actually... Damn it. First boss I died to. She got me. What's the third ending? We have to offer our heart to Geppetto. I've never done it. First boss I died to. Ow. 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 Why am I doing this? I don't need to go this way. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Fox. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. And to be fair, she is pretty difficult. Pontiff, get out of here. Ow. 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 Ah, ow. I missed it. It's, like I said earlier, it's actually quite hard to kind of... That's one downside to this weapon, is it's really hard to get the parries off of it. With, cause, you know, you're holding down the trigger to try to attack. You gotta let it go at the right time. Yeah, it's kind of difficult.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Who would have thought that would have been the boss I'd have died to, though?
An interesting parlor trick.
Now we're gonna die to the corrupted parade. Let's do this.
But you are worth studying.
Come on, pal. No time to lose.
Oh, his phone's ringing here too, huh? I wonder why it wasn't ringing the second time. Only the second time it was in there. I'm gonna assume it's because I didn't interact with the black rabbit, with what's her face and the brother, the black cat and the brother. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. One, two. Okay. Stagger him. Yep. Get staggered. You. Well, I actually we'll be at the island soon. I would have definitely finished this run today if I didn't do what I normally do and try to fight all enemies. While I'm at it. 3. I haven't missed an item, I don't think. I missed this one. I think you buy that one. You buy these off the one guy. missed this one. I think it's at a merchant.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
I like how they like ham this up and all it is a corrupted version of the first boss you fought. Must have heard me outside. He's pissed. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. That's it? Oh, it's the grab again. Oh. I thought it was melee attacking. Nice. That's cool.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Not bad. I wasn't worried. Were you worried? So that means we have Door Guardian, Black Rabbit Brotherhood, 2, Door Guardian, Larxia, and Simon left. I don't think I can fit that in 30 minutes.
Oh, give me.
Geppetto has been kidnapped. Skill issue? I took an hour of just chatting at the beginning of the stream. Maybe if I didn't do that, Nah, that wouldn't still even be enough time.
I'll make you a
I don't want to.
It was that could be warned. Like you and Tony and we're all me.
Alright, I think I need to talk to her to get the key, right? Or something like that. So yeah, I gotta play the piano.
Play the piano.
It's the main theme song. Oh. Oh. Speed running incoming, let's go. We gotta run, no mistakes. Nobody trip over a rock. Hey, thank you for the welcome backs, thank you. Thank you for the welcome backs, Fox, Intra, Ram. Cut. Thank you for the welcome backs. I'm so sorry. Oh no, I gotta get the item.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel?
Right?
Wait. Is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before.
Oh no, Jiminy's a bad guy.
Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
Jiminy's a bad guy. Hunter's amulet +1. More ergo. We got a speed run. We got an above average enemy. Gonna burst through that wall right there. Thank you. Thank you. Let's kick his ass. What? Ow. 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 Got him. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Face tank for the win. Let's go. Got another phone up there. Don't want to... Well, we'll go up there, actually. I don't know who keeps calling me on these damn phones. There we are. This next fight's gonna be pretty annoying, though. No, stop poking me in the ass. Stop it. See? You died because you poked me in the ass, brother. Should have stopped it. Should have listened. And the world will burn in an inferno of hate. Die. I love a weapon that makes you look like you're doing construction. They got flamethrowers on construction sites? I guess they would, wouldn't they? Hey, Glass Emperor, welcome. Welcome to the most hilarious stream on Twitch. Shit! Alright, attempt number 2. Made it. Alright, now let's go back to the recent one. And then we'll run all the way back here. Oh, using the item to get back to the Stargazer speedrun strats. Oh, not really, but yeah. All right, let's get back to the thing so that we can have our full Full heals, full HP, full everything. I think I dropped down here. Hey guys, wrong way. It's this way. Alright, here we go.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
Oh no.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip
Help me, please.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break the
Oh, he done goofed. He put himself in the corner.
couldn't save our brother.
That stupid
Ow. 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 Let's go. Let's run. I wonder if Alidoro's gonna show up here. I never talked to him the entire game. Wait, he does show up. He just doesn't say anything. Huh. I never saw this guy before. See ya.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we? Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
Alright, nice. Maybe get to the next boss, question mark? Maybe? Oh, you can't skip this. Fingers crossed, toes crossed.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but,
Yeah, you can't
let's
skip
not
this
make
at all,
that
actually.
happen. What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
Oh.
I am finding I felt ugly after images of memories.
Yeah.
Please, be careful.
Thank you. You got any loot? Hey, what's up? Goodbye. I swear there was more items out here than this. No? Oh wait, this is the first one. Okay. Man, even with infinite stamina, or what feels like infinite stamina, it still takes forever to get to one place. My fingers. Okay. Alright, let's spend Ergo. Yeah, all that just to get one level. Crazy. That was so much. Stamina's looking pretty thick. Ow. I wonder how far he'll follow me. Dang, get messed. Ow. Oh yeah, that confirms it. He does not have as much HP as the lone one you see in the early chapter. It makes sense though, because there's two of them. Ow. No, I died like that once before. Ooh, that was close. If he would have hit me, I would have died. Ow. Ow. What did I say? If he would have hit me, I would have died. I wasn't wrong. I was right. Cube? Yeah, I probably shouldn't have been fighting up there. Dang, get sniped. Flame on. Flame on. That's my sister. Well, we got him. God, it takes forever to destroy these. Thank you. Really? Even with like the super torched up version? It takes forever? Yeah. We still got Door Guardian. Okay. But we got these guys down here too. Gotta show them some love, you know? By love, I mean a big, heavy dose of flamethrower, but love all the same. I see that guy over there in the distance thinking he ain't gonna get his. Like his buddies. Ow. Oh, I didn't pick this item up. I'm not a gamer. Okay, I knew there was an item here. I thought there was one over here. Nice, 2 for 1. Nice. We like that. Ow. 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 No! I dodged into it like an idiot. I'm trying to rush. That's why. Oh my god. I died to Door Guardian. I didn't pay to block. That was right behind me. Who dies the Door Guardian? This guy. The Puppet Master King. Monet. That's what I died to right there. I'm out of stamina. Man, how'd I die to this guy? It's just that easy. Oh my god, what was I doing? I didn't get the second stagger. I don't know why I got the second stagger now, not last time. Let's see. Spend the stamina. Or ergo. Alrighty. Shall the Puppet King finish the puppet? Oh god. Hey guys. Feel the heat. You know, normally I don't kill this guy right here. Normally I don't kill him. But why not? What's wrong with a little death in the morning? I'm the Puppet King. And you shall burn for me. I will say this weapon does kind of make the firearm kind of irrelevant. Simply for the fact that the firearm doesn't stun. Ow. Or it doesn't stagger the enemy. That stagger is like one of the best parts of this weapon, really. Because it allows you to just douse them in fire. Oh no! I wish the other weapon felt as useful as this one, though. This one just feels so useful. Yeah, I was right. They added HP bars to the guns in the DLC, but they didn't add HP bars to them in the base game for whatever reason. I wonder why that is. Oh god. Boy. Dude got destroyed. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your contribution with your life. Thank you. I do appreciate it. The Puppet King will not forget your service. Let's see here. Oh my god, I got 94 stamina. Or 84 stamina. Crazy. Alright, let's get this guy. He pushed me off the ledge 2 times last playthrough. Thank you. Ow. 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 Ow, my ass. My ass. He's sucking up my ass. Alright, let's heal. Get rid of that. You know, I thought he would be a bigger pain than what he was, because he's pretty aggressive, that guy. He doesn't really have to, like, deal with your moves. He can kind of hyper armor through a lot of your moves. I don't want to read. Thank you. There's no way in hell you'd be able to do that fast before. Oh my goodness. That is insane. Alright, there we go. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. Unfortunately, the DOT doesn't really get a chance to really do much damage here, I gotta say. So that whole, like, style of play really doesn't add up to much. And then I was also reading that the ring that is supposed to increase DOT damage is actually broken. Which kind of sucks. So one thing that would kind of make this build better is broken. It's broken. Oh no. It's broken. It's really surprising how effective this weapon is. It's crazy. I wonder if there's like anything to increase fire damage outside of the grindstone in the item. Because right now you have to use the grindstone or an item to be able to get more damage. I wonder if there's something else. Because it's really effective. Holy stamina. Yeah, you can just run for days. It's crazy. Nice try. I members. Okay. Yeah, we need to do this right here. Yeah, last time I fell down and died. We're gonna take fall damage? Whoa, no. Nice. I don't want to really fight this guy on the bridge. Ow. Nice. Oh, hey, nice. That's the defense ring. 4.3 physical damage resistance. Hey, that's actually pretty good. Ow. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh, this has to be a ring. I don't think this is normally here. Oh, no, no. It's a new game +1 ring. Oh. Let's go open up the shortcut. I doubt one capacity upgrade would be enough for me to be able to wear that ring, unfortunately. I think I need a couple more. Ow. Ugh. God damn it. I need item. Give me item. I need it. There we go. There we go. Well, let's see. Level up. We can do, let's see, if we put the ring on. We're sitting at 83%. So if we put one capacity in, puts us at 82. Yeah, not enough. We put another capacity, we're sitting at 80. Okay, so one more and we'll be able to get it. Not bad. Physical damage resistance 62.71, and it actually can be higher too because there's some defense items we haven't found. And then if you actually do the DLC, you'll get some better ones too. Oh yeah, we have what's his face? Arlecchino. Shit. I forgot. No! I forget what Arnold says in that one movie where he smacks the guy and the guy falls to the ground. Gravity was his enemy. Or something like that. One of us is going to be in big trouble.
Oh my god. Oh, running up the stairs to collect my ergo.
Oh, you thought you would get me again? You thought wrong. Alright, so we want to go this way? Looks like you read them wrong. Americans gonna launch a nuke. We're gonna launch that nuke and write it all the way into history. There, ace in the hole. I will crush them. I will destroy them. Please be gentle. Ow. Ow. Please keep all arms, flamethrowers, heads, limbs in the elevator at all times. Thank you for choosing Puppet Express.
Ergo is... I can't...
A little bit of ergo in my life makes me think about taking an elevator. Twice. It's going up, but I'm gonna fall through the floor. I've glitched through it twice. So I've seen it before. I wonder what's behind that door right there. Oh, strength amulet too. Nice. I'll never use it, but hey.
You take this elevator down right now. You take it back down right this minute. I will not.
You'll just have to imagine the fire.
Shit. Shit.
Thank you. Then drop.
Oh, my damage.
Okay, nice. Legion caliber. Then we can take the elevator back up. Do you know the Puppet King, the Puppet King, the Puppet King? Do you know the Puppet King? He's dousing you in fire. Do you know the Puppet King? He's trying to kill you through the screen. Do you know the Puppet King? He's trying to douse you in fire. Oh, thought you had me, huh? Wow. It's not enough damage to actually kill him before he does that, huh? Take it easy, brother. Take a load off. Take a load off, my man. Enjoy yourself.
Whoa! Is that you? Wow, fighting... You don't get near my sister, got it? Crazy talk. I didn't want to be a burden to my sister.
So you don't even get an option to give him gold coin fruit if you don't talk to them throughout the game. Huh. Or I did talk to him at that one point. I refused to give him gold coin fruit for it. So I guess if you refuse, you just fight them. showing up. Do you know the Puppet King? The Puppet King, the Puppet King. Do you know the Puppet King? He's trying to douse you in fire. Do you know the Puppet King? The Puppet King, the Puppet King. Do you know the Puppet King? He's calling you a big fat liar. I think I can wear the ring now. Hey, let's go. 62.71 physical damage taken. My man. My man. Matsu's theme song. The Puppet King. Do you know the Puppet King? The Puppet King, the Puppet King. Do you know the Puppet King? He's about to light you on fire. Do you know the Puppet King? The Puppet King, the Puppet King. Do you know he's about to get rid of your gonorrhea because he's about to light you on fire? You will be cured by the Puppet King. He loves his servants very much. He cured you of your gonorrhea. You just happen to die in the process. It's okay. You won't have to deal with it anymore. The Puppet King is a merciless guy. He's gonna stab you in the eye with his giant pitchforks. He's not gonna lie. He's a Puppet King, you see. Very merciful king you be. Puppet King, yes, that is he. He's about to douse you in fire, you see, and you're gonna like it. Not really one bit. Stop hitting me. I'm the Puppet King, you must obey me. You shall see, I come up with these songs on the fly, you see, I don't know. Ah, shit.
It means I'm so smart because I can come up with lyrics on a dime as I try to rhyme all the time. It means I'm so smart. Get off of me and die in the fire.
Bro, these things are so fucking durable.
Come here, you son of a bitch. You're supposed to die.
Oh! The Puppet King is dousing you in fire. He's calling you be a big fat liar. You are big Tommy because you're fat, but you're nothing, Jack, because you're... I can't think of a rhyme. No! Now, can I stun lock these guys if I... Bro, these little fucks are honestly some of the most annoying enemies in the game. Oh my god. Bro, they are so damn durable. Matsu, rude streamer. Matsu, Slim Shady. I listened to Wu-Tang growing up. It affected me very much.
You can't listen to the rap music cause it sucks. Da, 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 da.
You're listening to that devil's music. Was that rock and roll? That's that devil's music. Stop listening to that horse shit. What's that rap music? It's whack. Techno? Never knew her.
Oh, God. Oh, God, fell down.
We know TechCom. TechCom likes me. TechCom hasn't left me yet. Unlike a certain somebody. 5-letter word starts with an A. I don't want to say their name, even though I want to, because I'm baiting people to ask me in online posts by writing it this way. I might as well just be writing, please ask me. I want to talk about it.
Nah, we're good. We would never infringe on your privacy that you so clearly want to tell us. Never. TechCom never left me. Capcom's always stayed by me. Atlas, though. Atlas, though.
Ah, shit!
I'm the real Puppet King, not you.
Bow down, servant. You will just have to imagine the fire.
Oh god. Oh.
There we go. Right, that's the way we gotta go. There we go. Everyone's burning all the time, all night. Everyone's burning, that's right. The Puppet King has come to set you ablaze. He's gonna set you on fire for days. Everybody's going to be crying in agony once I pass by your face. You know, once the Puppet King arrives, he's gonna set your life ablaze, your life. It's gonna be very hot. I can't think of anything else. Fuck. What you need to do is make a series of vague posts for a few days. Yeah. And it all screams, please ask me.
I want to vent, but I don't want to say it.
Oh god. I always find a way to bring it back to wait, I didn't say anything about DOA volleyball, did I? I don't really think as I make those up, really. I kind of just go off the fly. I don't usually have a direction most of the time. I'm the real was it? I'm Slim Slady, the real Slim... Fuck, I can't remember. It's so long, I haven't listened to that song in so long. Whoa! Ow. 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 Thank you, sir. I'm Slim Shady. I'm the Slim Shady. Fuck, I can't remember. God, man, I actually forgot all the lyrics.
I'm getting old.
What did I have for breakfast today? What day is it? god. This has dealt with this situation the best, more than any weapon, Jesus. God damn. I'm sorry. Whatever I did to you, I'm sorry. Not really, but... There we go. Hello, Grey One. Welcome to the stream, or not welcome to the stream because you're late. So I will not acknowledge your welcome here. How dare you? Not welcome.
Listen to this guy. He's a fucking asshole.
Going up the stairs. It's really fun. Collecting this item is fun because it's the only one. Oh yeah, we want to go up top first. Hey, sir. Hello. You'll just have to imagine the fire. So simple. So easy. Thank you for your contribution. I appreciate it.
We're at the checkpoint.
Or a shortcut. Oh, this part's actually gonna be a pain in the ass, though. The fuck? Oh. Yeah, maybe not so much. Okay, I thought this was gonna be a lot worse than what it was. Looks like I thought wrong. It's okay being wrong. There's no problem with it.
Yes, there is, because I want to feel right all the time, damn it. I want to be right about everything.
A little bit of gonorrhea in my life. A little bit of flamethrower is kind of nice. A little bit of burning is what you see. A little bit of the Puppet King is all you need. And is that Mambo's number 5? I don't even know who makes that song. What's up, brother? Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Just because I use a flamethrower doesn't mean I can't parry, amigo.
Why does every game focus on parries now? Every game is a parry simulator now. Why? Why have parries infested the gaming industry? Every game has parries. I'm so sick of them. I was reading my visual novel game the other day and it had parries.
I thought I was gonna get hit. I will laugh so hard if Final Fantasy Tactics has bigger. I doubt it. They seem like they're recreating it exactly the way it is, just with a graphics update. It seems that way. I could be wrong. I haven't really paid attention to it. Hope you enjoyed the Final Fantasy stream I rated yesterday. It was pretty nice. I was laughing my ass off when she fought that very IT dodo bird and wasn't paying attention, and she didn't realize that she was dead before. I was laughing my ass off. I was like, oh, I ain't even gonna say anything. It's really interesting, though, I have to say, as being a player of like 11 when it was brutal. When that game was brutal, being an active player, like I played it throughout its entire life of its brutality. So it's very interesting to me to hear the opinions of people who have never played an MMO like that. So, and it's usually like, you know, this is usually the case of someone who plays 14 and never played 11. Because chances are you most, you know, like if you do play 11, you most likely won't have played it during the time when it was really rough. Because there were so many things I wanted to say, like, that she was reacting to. Like, for instance, she walked up, like me and Starry Dan saw it. She walked up to a, like, okay, so in 11, I told her, I was like, there is a, like, rite of passage that every player has to go through. Every player has to do it. Nobody, you can't get around it. And it is, you have to walk from your home nation all the way to the capital city on foot. And while doing this, usually you're like level 20 most of the time. But the monsters you will encounter along your way are way past level 20. So the whole concept is to teach you, the player, of how to duck, or like in a way, like how to avoid monsters. That's the whole thing, and you have to do it across multiple zones. And most of the time, if you get seen once, you're dead. So it was the run to Juno, and she's just like not paying attention, like not paying attention. She doesn't have to because the game's changed. And then she walks up to this dodo bird. And it says IT, and her first reaction was, oh, it's time to level, like, get EXP. Bro, back in the day, not even in a fucking million years would that have been a reality. You would have ran for the hills if you saw that. Because you could not fight that thing on your own. You had to have 6 people to do that. That thing would have annihilated you in like 2 hits. So she beats the first one. But then she goes and she doesn't realize, she didn't realize because she didn't have the experience that not all ITs are the same. So she goes and she fights another IT and it destroys her. But it was just so amusing to watch. Yeah, even with the party, that run is brutal back in the day. Yeah, even if you had 6 people, it was brutal. The only way to make it safe is if you had someone high level escorting you, which honestly takes the whole point out of the journey. But it was really amusing to see all the it's always amusing to see all the differences in like all the different reactions and stuff. Because I remember one thing she said like the zone, it takes like 15 minutes to run through the zone, yet she was doing it the long way by sticking to the path. I didn't want to say anything, but you can make that, she was in the Memphis mountains, and you can actually make it way shorter if you look at the map and run it. But if you stick to the path, it does take forever. But how would you know? It's always interesting to me to hear these like different opinions from someone who's never really played the game. That's quite interesting. Make a monk. Monk parries everything. Not in that game. Monk gets guard, and guard sucks. Well, historically, guard sucked. But now guard's good. But back then, guard sucked ass. It was terrible. It was also a pain in the ass to level up too. I remember. I remember specifically. I don't remember if it was the level 75 days or not, but I remember like I had all skills maxed out to max level on all jobs except guard on monk. So I remember going to one of the Abyssia zones, which was like, it was new content at the time. And they added like these passive abilities that you could add on yourself that would make you more capable than what you ever would be outside of Abyssia. And one of them was to give you like this potent regen. So what I ended up doing was I would run and I would get like a group of Mandagaras, the little onion-looking monsters. I'd get like 40 of them. And then run into like try to get them to line up to where they're all standing in front of me, which involved like doing a lot of this, running forward, running around, and then trying to get them to like scoot over because you could like manipulate them. And then you would do this, and then you would just sit there and let them hit you over and over and over and over and over and over again, and hope that your guard skill would proc and level up. I remember it took days to get it maxed out. Oh god. It was such a useless skill. Oh yeah, summoner skill was also the same way, yeah. Because the game wasn't it was counterintuitive. Yeah, your summoner skill didn't level up on you telling the summon to do stuff. It leveled up on you summoning it, which is like the least amount of time you'll be using it. So you literally would see legions of people outside the city just summoning and desummoning over and over and over again. I won't lie, I wrote scripts back in the day to help me level that up, and enhancing magic. Enhancing magic was another one. I just sat there outside the city and wrote a script that had me cast Protect and Shell 1 on myself over and over and over again, and I would turn it on when I would go to sleep. Oh god, that was another one that was hard to level up too. But see, the thing is, like, I talk about it now, right? About like how ass it was, and it was ass. It took a long time to do a lot of that shit. But that's the stuff that I remember. You know what I mean? Like I don't really have a point of what I'm articulating here, but the brutal stuff is the stuff that I remember. The stuff that I got easy or accomplished easy, I don't remember that stuff. Like, I can vaguely remember the zones and the path you would take to get from level 1 to level 75, and that was almost 20 years ago for me. It was so long ago. And I can still, like, vaguely remember. But if you were to ask me what I did from level 75 to 99, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you at all, but I can remember the 75 journey. I still remember where I got 75. That stuff, when it was hard, it was memorable. Still, I don't know what it is about that, but like, at least for me, the easier stuff is, the more unforgettable it is. I felt the same way with like the rare weapons in the game too. I made the rare weapon when it was brutally hard, so I actually remember what I did to get it, but now they're like so easy to get. It almost feels in a way kind of hollow compared to the way it used to be, but it's more accessible. So the later weapons that I made that were the rare ones, I don't remember their journey as much as that very first one. It's a shame it's like that. For me, at least. Oh, no, Leaping Lizzie is the one that's outside of South Gusterberg. I forget the name of the rabbit that's outside of West Ronfair, but he had the steel necklace on. The necklace that had steel +1. I forget what his name was. Yeah, Jack something. Yeah. God, I remember back in the day competing with people to get the freaking Leaping Lizzie spawn. That shit sucked ass. Or the Valken Emperor spawn. In the dunes. She hits hard. I have... Wait, that lightning did nothing. You know, it just went right through me and did nothing. What? Oh. It was 2. Lady, how many times are you gonna run away from me? Got her. Hey, she wasn't as, she was pretty difficult. She hit hard. For having 62 damage resistance, she hit pretty damn hard. Also called the sheep with the barred horn. The sheep with the barred horn. I don't think I remember that one. The only sheep that I remember is the ram that I would hunt in, not Lafitte Plateau. That was the one, Constant Highlands. Which was, after Gusterberg. Oh god, gobby bags were rough back in the day. Oh my goodness. Expanding your inventory. Finally, someone who speaks English. Hello, Puffs. Stray Mary?
Save me.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace.
Why does he say it like that?
It's your call.
Let her live.
Help me. My energy is...
Sophia, I can't seem to make contact, but I can still sense her. You're right. I think there could be other ways to save Sophia. Let's keep going.
That's what that... Dang, I never seen that one before. Do you know the Puppet King, the Puppet King, the Puppet King? Can you interact with her? The hell did they do to this lady, man? What is all this? I wish this model was in the gallery in the main menu. So you could...
Sophia. I think she's gone, pal. I can't sense her anymore.
Feel the heat. Oh god. Oh yeah. I don't think so, sir. Thank you. We technically only have one boss left. Ow. Which is Simon. Oh no, we technically have two. Oh yeah, I think Lady Antonia, she dies when you beat Larxis. I was wondering, it seemed like one of the icons for me to talk to were gone. I think that's who it was. I might die here. Yeah. These guys together are actually pretty brutal.
Get wrecked.
Oh, I can't do it anyway. Yeah. 2-for-1 special. Thank you, sir. Oh yeah, this person's a hard ass. Man, the one thing about this though is you get, since it's such continuous damage, and you most likely will be spewing it until they die, you get to really see the HP values of monsters. A lot of these, like, uncommon enemies, they have a crap ton of HP. Like, that thing had 9,000 HP. Like, compared to this guy who has, like, less than 3,000. And it's like that for a lot of the uncommon enemies, too. Like, they're really tough. Even more so in the DLC, too. Like, some of them rival, like, early boss HP pools, if not bigger. You'll just have to imagine the fire. Oh, shit. This guy? Yeah, 10,000 HP. That's crazy. That's so much compared to the person that we just took out. Before him. Do you know the Puppet King, the Puppet King, the Puppet King? He's coming to kill you. Oh my god, I couldn't parry that to save my life. Thank you, I redeemed myself. I couldn't target him to know when he was gonna shoot. Don't worry, buddy, I'm coming. Don't worry. Gotcha, thank you. Okay, good. Got everything. Hey, thanks for following.
Oh god.
Goodbye. I think we want to take this, I think. I can't remember. It goes down. Yeah. Yeah. Shortcut get.
Let's go, baby.
At first, it was money. There was no way out of this dump. Later, when his sight... But now, I swear on my life is not that such a promise. Revenge. You might be my first real challenge. Come on.
Oh, oh, oh.
Tricking someone to survive. Maybe that's human nature. I didn't want it to end this way. I suppose we villains never get to choose.
Hi, Claudia. That weapon is too cool. What, this? Its only weakness really is that it tracks bad when they sidestep you.
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this. I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world.
I am a good boy, Papa.
Yet, I think all I've taught you is blood and violence.
Mm-hmm.
This will be the last time I ask.
I like blood and
I
violence.
promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo.
And you're totally not manipulating me right
what
now.
Kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know what you think of me. Speak truthfully.
Mm-hmm.
For my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you?
Of course, Papa. You were the best.
I see. I have the courage to carry on because of you. Put an end to it all. And come back to your father's side.
Yes, Papa.
Remember the happy family we once were. We can become that again.
I got a mustache just like you. Best boy at murder. Do you know the Puppet King, the Puppet King, the Puppet King? I just met my father and he's a dingaling. Oops, sorry. That's my Papa. Geppetto. He caused the whole puppet frenzy because he is crazy. But he's my Papa, so I have to love him, you see. I'm gonna genocide everybody who tells me.
Grab my assassin's ring.
Hello?
Why does all games have parries in them? Every game's obsessed with parries now. Every game. Every game's a Souls-like. Every game's a dating sim. Every game has parries. Every game looks like a PS3 game. Everything's an Xbox.
What's some other hyperballs the internet loves to say? The PS3 one grinds my gears, dude. I can't stand that one. Like, I kind of want to take a screenshot of Demon Souls on the PS3 and put it alongside Demon Souls on the PS5. Completely. Wait, hold on. My dad calls all cute animal shows Hello Pony. Completely unaware that Hello Kitty and my Little Pony are unrelated. Hey, that's okay though. My little dad, my little dad. He doesn't understand that he got it wrong. It's okay. Alright, let's keep going. I'm not gonna lie though. Even though I said I'm not gonna do the DLC, I am kind of curious to see how this weapon would go through the DLC. I mean, the DLC fights are supposed to be harder.
It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
This guy's probably a pain. I didn't. Hello, my potential YouTube viewer. I want to let you know that this video you're about to click on is just me talking about something, actually having no information about what I'm talking about. And I'm just making a video just cause. Bro, this guy hits fucking hard. Oh my god. Jesus. He's kind of hard to lock down with this weapon, jeez. Did you know that this one thing might lead to the end of the Switch 2? Did you know that this thing that the Switch 2 might not work? Did you know that this thing that the Switch 2 may lead to the end of Nintendo? Did you know that Nintendo is happy with the way that this Switch 2 thing worked out? Did you know that Nintendo's not happy with the thing that this Switch 2 worked out? Did you know that fans are not happy with the way that that Switch 2 worked out? Did you know that the Switch 2 baked eggs this morning? Did you know that the Switch 2 gave me a coma this morning? Did you know that the Switch 2 did this morning? Did you know that the Switch 2 wiped my ass this morning? Did you know that the Switch 2 made toilet paper this morning? Did you know that... I still laugh at my friends hating on the Switch 2 while having a Steam Deck. It's the same thing. Nah, it's not the same thing for some people because some people are so anti-Nintendo that they see it as something different. And then also the fact that you can emulate on the Steam Deck, some people view it as like it's not the same thing because they're like, you can't emulate on the... You can't put emulators on the Steam Deck, so it's not the same. I've deadass seen people say this. I'm like, that doesn't... What you personally do to a device has no bearing on what the device is. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Like, what you personally do to the device is not, like, that's what you do to it. That's not what it is, dude. The Steam Deck is not an emulation machine. It can be, but that's not what it is. If you choose to make it that way, or do that to it. Did you know that the Switch 2 can't play PlayStation 2 PlayStation games? Crazy. bad battery. Digital games aren't yours. If you buy a digital game license on Steam, now okay, I will give them a little bit of a credit because Steam is a little bit more variance in this. Some games that you buy on Steam do not have DRM in them, so that means that you can hold on to them, right? Outside of Steam. It's not the vast majority of them, but they do exist. But like I said, it's not enough that it matters. Because GOG is enough that it matters because it's the entire store. It would matter if it started becoming like the majority, for sure. It would start to matter, but it's not. But for the most part, what they said is the same thing, right? You buy a game on Nintendo, you're buying the license. You buy a game on Steam, you're buying the license. Steam might be more consumer friendly, let's say, or more forthcoming consumer friendly, but yeah. It's 100% being pissed about digital cartridges for full price. I said it the other day. I think we are wasting our time. I think what I read the other day was pretty accurate to me. Someone said that we are wasting our time arguing that physical preservation is the only meaningful preservation for video games. I agree with this because like we shouldn't just be arguing one avenue. Like if you take, okay, so it's like if you're investing in, if you're doing investments, right? What is like the number one thing they tell you about investing if you've ever looked into it? I'll tell you, it's called diversification, right? Because if you put a lot of money into something and it bombs, well, guess what? You lost all your money, right? So it's no different here. Like arguing one avenue is the only avenue that needs to be taken is honestly lunacy. You should be arguing for both. You should be arguing, you shouldn't be putting one over the other. You should be arguing for both equally. So you should be arguing for preservation of physical games, sure, but you should also be arguing for digital rights, like better digital rights for your games. Because whether you like it or not, it's moving digital, and you're most likely not going to be able to stop it, you the individual person. The only way you the individual person will ever be able to stop it is if you collectively join together with other people and demand change, and even that probably won't matter, right? Right? But that's the only way it's going to happen, and yeah, a bunch of people complaining on the internet are going to organize, and no, they're not. So your best thing is going to go digital whether you like it or not. So the best thing you can do at that point is argue for better rights for digital stuff. But at the same time, you have to also educate yourself on the fact that why did they, like, outside of the greed reasons that are probably true to a degree, yeah, you have to also, like, remember the fact that games went away from the disc, content being on the disc in general, because the read and write speeds of reading off a disc are fucking slow. Like, that was the whole reason we went to installs on console in the first place, was loading times. I forget the read and write speed of like the stuff, but it just doesn't compare to the read and write speed of reading off of a SSD, or hell, even a mechanical hard drive. I think, right? It taps out at like 250. You read off a disk, it's below 100. So, right? They were gonna have to eventually move the installs anyway, and then from installs, it's purely being digital. It's just the natural progression to eliminate the disk entirely. Because the disc itself, as holding the game, is right? It's just unfeasible to read off the disc anymore. So at that point, it's just a coaster. To buy the disc, to install it, they're just eliminating that one piece of the puzzle. All right, and not to say that your greed examples are not... They're not right. It's just it's not the whole piece of the pie, you know? Anyways. Digital can corrupt, but it's also easier to collect and harder to lose, but physical can also degrade and be destroyed by air itself. Also, less plastic. Physical is a ticking time bomb. Like, nothing lasts forever. Right? It will degrade on its own. Like, it's just the way it is. Like a piece of technology. Like, there is... You have to periodically supply power to your devices over a period of time. Or else they will degrade. They will, or they can't. It's not to say that they won't degrade around that, but like, say like if you don't supply power to your devices and you like leave them there for a while and you go to boot them up, that's not good for the device. It needs a certain amount of voltage running through it periodically. But physical will degrade. It's not really an answer of if it will. It will. So like that's another thing. Like you said, it's not a foolproof plan. That's why a combination of both is the foolproof plan. One is like, I just hate the mentality that one is superior to the other. Like they both have their problems. A combination of both is the best way. Not sticking to one side is dumb. People also seem to forget the money for games are for years of work before it. Not easy. It's not easy or free money. They need it to make the next one. With physical, though, you can trade it in for other games when you complete them, or trade it for cashback. I mean, that is true. I personally don't do that anymore. I keep everything I buy. Because, like, right now, there are games that I would like to go back and replay when I was a kid. And I can't because they're not easily acquirable. So I don't trade in anything. Like, I remember trading in Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance and Deception for the PlayStation 2, and those were the last games I ever traded in. Because I wish I never did, because I would be able to play them right now. So I don't want to do that. You might not, like, for me, it was at that time I didn't want it anymore. Fast forward years later, I wish I never got rid of them. But that is also, like, that is true an advantage of being able to have ownership, like that degree of ownership over your games too, if you don't care about holding on to them. But a combination of both is definitely the way to go. Like you said, less plastic in the world is also not a bad thing. But people should really be advocating for better digital rights rather than just arguing for one side. Sure. My bad. I'm sorry. I thought you were done. I thought you were done attacking. I'm sorry. My bad.
The next demon is coming. And truth, not lies.
I don't understand what he means by a world of truth, not lies. He says it so much. Lies from what? Just people lying? People having the ability to lie. Like, they don't really emphasize this that much. It's like just a talking point he says during the boss, and then that's it. I feel like I will forever suck against parrying him. I guess adding boss rematch is great for like trying to get better against him, because I suck against second phase. I always have. I don't think I've ever improved. Okay. I don't know what it is about his stage 2, but I suck. I gave her peace.
Sophia, no blood, it's fine. I'm gone. But be warned. Watch out for Geppetto.
Nice. I wish there was something to do with the arm of God, though. Thank you. Thanks for the GGs. I think he was probably the hardest boss, to be honest. Even though we didn't die, though, I think he was the hardest boss.
Now him,
Really.
he really scared me. A human becoming a god.
Time to give a present to Papa.
But a puppet becoming a human, now you have my attention.
Yeah, I did see that, yeah.
Suit yourself, but it sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Nice. Now to see the final ending in the game that we haven't seen before. Could have probably did this all yesterday if I didn't do an hour of just chatting. Maybe.
Huh? That's...
Let's hold on to our levels. Alright, let's see.
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need. I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life. You can be human again. By using that vast supply of ergo and the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart.
What?
If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over.
What?
You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy.
But I am a real boy.
Give me your heart, son.
Yeah, I don't have another option. Yes, Papa.
Yes. You are a good boy till the very end.
Thank you, Papa.
I believed in you. You are the greatest puppet I ever made. We can be happy now, thanks to you.
I think it's because I didn't,
You are such a good boy.
I think I didn't get another option because I avoided interactions with people. Whoa, the clipping. Maybe I uh-oh. Dang, just like that? So he takes the heart and he puts it in the nameless one? Okay. Real boy, they all live happily ever after. We're back at Hotel Crot. Wait, it's Geppetto. I assume this is us. Okay. Why do we got like blood on our face?
This finally feels like family. Thank you for returning.
Oh shit.
Is this truly the future you wanted?
Damn, I murdered all those people? What? What? Okay, that answers why we got blood on our face. What the fuck? What?
I have a final report on the Krat experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus. Your findings?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
No wonder.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return,
I'm definitely gonna
I
get
will
the next
find
game.
her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
Very interested to see how this is gonna turn out. I don't know anything about the Wizard of Oz. Probably be 3 years. Alright, let's return to the hotel. I think there's a note upstairs. No dead bodies. Wait, if we leave, if we go outside, will we see the dead bodies outside? No. Yeah, because they're in the hallway. Huh. Yeah, they're like right there. Eugenie was right there. He killed... Wait a minute. He killed Eugenie, Vigniti. And then he strung one dude up on the wall. The butler robot. Him.
Your wish is my command, Sir Carlo. What would you like to do?
What the? Sir Carlo. He doesn't have any
Your
dialogue.
wish is my command, sir.
He doesn't have any dialogue if you give him items.
Your wish is my command. Your wish is my command.
Okay. Let me buy this. It's quartz. Okay. You had no idea there was another ending in the game? That was the only one you did? Usually, I'm trying to think. I can't remember if Neo had multiple endings. I don't remember it having multiple endings. But usually, Souls games usually have at least two endings to them. Usually. There's usually almost always like a good and bad ending. Wait, what the hell? What the hell? He's a... Whoa.
Your wish is my command, Sir Carlo. What would you like to do?
He says the same thing as the other guy. Whoa. He's a puppet. He even made him in the likeness of him. No way. Is everybody a Oh my god, he even killed the butler.
Your wish is my command, Sir Carlo. What would you like to do?
Your wish is my command. Your wish is my command. Your wish is my command, Sir Carlet.
What? What? What did I wait? What did I? We got the we gave Papa our heart, and he put the heart in what looked like the nameless puppet's body, and then here we are, and he says, "Ah, this finally feels like a family again," and then we saw the dead bodies of Eugenie, him, and Vigniti, and now they're puppets. The fuck?
Your wish is my command, Sir Carlet. What would you like to do?
But why would he... Why would he kill them? Oh my god, no. No. Yeah, why would he kill them though?
Welcome, Sir Carlet.
Oh my god. Nobody would be upstairs. He didn't change the training dummies. I assume he's not upstairs. This actually kind of, well, he didn't change the cat either. Surprising. That would have been morbid. I didn't put the painting up. Geppetto's letter. Thank you for coming back to me, Carlo. I no longer bear a grudge. A grudge? Now that you're back, my life is rosy. To make you happy, I plan to stabilize Krot. I suppose getting the puppets and the petrification disease under better control will turn the city back to normal. Remember, you have to be careful with your body. Even though you're an organism, you react to ergo. Maybe it's because the artifact was one of the materias. That artifact was one of the materias. Still, you came back and that's what matters. No matter what others say, you're my son. No one will be in your way anymore. I'll rebuild Krot for you. Until then, please stay safe in the hotel. Your father who cares about you more than anyone. So, we're still a puppet. No matter what others say, you're my son. That line is making it seem like we're still a puppet. And then when he says, even though you're an organism, maybe it's because the artifact was one of the materials. I assuming he's referring to the arm of God. You react to ergo. I don't understand what he means by I bear no grudge, though, as if he had a grudge against us or something. No one will be in your way anymore. This is the future Sophia's been turning back time to avoid. Well, it still kind of doesn't really make I guess when she did say that she was trying to save us from him. I guess she doesn't explicitly say that she's turning back time for Simon. But she does say that Simon is the biggest threat in Krot, though, at one point. So it makes it seem like she would be turning back time for him. I don't know. I feel like that part's pretty confusing because, like I said, she says that no one is a bigger threat in this city than Simon. But if she's turning back time for Geppetto, then those two things contradict each other. Because she says one thing, but then she's doing another thing for a total another reason, right? If you say nobody's a bigger threat to Krot than Simon, then you most likely would be reversing time because of Simon, not Geppetto. So that part is kind of confusing. She does say those two things at two different moments in the time, so it could just be that the game just overlaps and they don't really think about it fully, but I don't think that part completely pans out well. But I don't, again, to give your heart to Geppetto would mean that you stay closer to your puppet side and you don't embrace the lying aspect that Geppetto allows you to do, which in a way kind of doesn't really make sense though, because you're encouraged to lie by external factors, right? Like the very, or like, let's say the very beginning of the game. The very beginning of the game forces you to lie. Like, you don't have a choice. So we know that this character lies. He has the ability to lie, and he chooses it to do it because he has no other choice, right? It's not a choice that he makes, that the player makes for him. It is a choice that he has to make as a character in a story, 100%. And then also, he's encouraged by Sophia to do it. He's also reinforced to do it again by the dying lady, Antonia. So to say that he does this, like we see him do it, and then at the very end of the game, he gives his heart away to Geppetto anyway, kind of doesn't really add up. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really add up. To say like he's gonna inevitably choose to give his heart away no matter what, I don't buy it. I don't buy it, because if anything, we are shown that he is rebelling the entire game. Even if it is a choice, like that the players makes. The one that chooses the one that is not a choice for us, that he has to make regardless, is a choice that he makes on his own. So I can't really buy it. I feel like that part is kind of jumbled a little bit.
So dance while I put you in a trance.